Cut the music right before the dramatic finale. No more dramatic music. Get that shit out of here. We got grinding on Audinos to do. I started a Nuzlocke too? Hell yeah. How you doing? I started the White 2 Nuzlocke too? What? Are you guys going to turn this into a competition now? Are you going to add more pressure to my plate? Keep in mind, I don't know what's going on in this game. You have an unfair advantage. No game sound? Thank you. There should be. Oh, thank you. All right, I know what it was. I had to turn on the desktop audio. I turned it off so that my own voice wouldn't echo through, but the way I have my audio hooked up, it's going through the desktop. Okay, go Meat Shield. You should be more than able to do this on your own now. You're level 19. You're stronger than CL is, which is weird, and that really shouldn't be the case, but okay, we'll run with it. I got the second badge, no casualties. Oh, sure, rub it in. Thanks, Camille. Alright, keep killing. I would like to be able to do this in, like, 2 shockwaves. That'd be good. Nah, don't worry about it, Camille. It's good to celebrate your own victories. I'm just, you know, trying to make the sillies. But I can't stick to a joke because I'm too scared I'm actually gonna make somebody feel bad. So I immediately backpedal everything. Get out of the grass. Just listen for the rustling. Listen for the Audinos. Where is the rustles? Give me the rustles. I'm on a forced 2-week, like a 2-week vacation? Quarantine? Were you exposed? Roommate caught it. Okay, alright, well, better to be safe. That's good. I'm much happier you work at a place that will do that to you rather than encourage you to keep working despite having your roommate catch the virus. No, that's the wrong one. That's just paralysis. I say no casualties, but I'm willing to count a Pokemon that got lost in a reset because my game crashed and it saved another Mon that died. Okay, yeah, call that... I don't know what I would call that. It's technically a death, but it doesn't... It's not on your save file? Like... A Pokemon, you just call it a death. Go for that. You caught a Pokemon and you let it go. Just short. Meat Shield grew to level 20. Oh! Oh! That's a gooder. That's not supposed to be a level that a baby gets. That's like an evolved Pokemon level. Meat Shield, I think we might just turn out to be friends here. It's 2s down the board. And a 3. Michia looking good. You are not wrong. I just really hope that, you know, CL will decide to evolve sometime soon so she can become comparable. Because right now she's starting to get left behind, and I don't feel good about that. I don't want her to be left behind. But I also don't have the luxury to play favorites right now. Whoever is better is... I just have to use them. One time I named a Mon that someone had for a Nuzlocke. It died to a coughing explosion. He reset because of that and a few other reasons. The same Pokemon died to the same coughing by explosion. It's fate, man. That Pokemon is supposed to die there. That's some Final Destination shit. CL is suffering from PTSD. And no, I don't think it's PTSD. I think she's just, you know, still a babby scientist. She hasn't quite unlocked her world-saving powers yet. By the way, this is exactly what the character is doing in the world right now. She's just running around in circles, making fart noises with her mouth. Where are the fucking Audinos, man? This guy has to be wondering what kind of noises are coming from up here. But at the same time, he's probably also wondering what kind of noises are coming from behind him. Because that sounds like some oil well bubbling shit. Like, that could very well be a world-ending tentacle monster. You're scared because the fart noises are too loud. That bubbles the water shaking? Oh, I see. If the water's going, then Audino won't. I understand. I didn't realize that was how it worked. Thanks for fixing that for me. Okay, Shockwave. If you want to get some more crits and just kill these things faster, I'd be okay with that. You're learning. Slowly but surely. Poor Audino population, it'll take decades to recover. Excuse me, these things are in every route in the world. I'm pretty sure they can afford to take a couple hundred losses. They'll be fine. Fuck them Audinos, it killed my cat in another timeline. Wait, you lost your Delcatty to an Audino? Or you lost your Purloin to an Audino? That, I want to be sorry for you, Camille, but I'm just, I just can't. That's... They deserved it if they died to an Audino. Those things are not very tough. Ah, true, double slap, double slap. See, I'm saying that even though I almost lost Meat Shield like 3 times in the last stream to double slaps. It's just because I made it through the ordeal, and so now I get to talk shit about it. Even though I've been through it, doesn't matter. Oh, shoot, that experience is really slowing down. Now I'm gonna need to kill like 3 or 4 of them for a level. But at the same time, I am considerably safer, so that's good. How many badges you got? 1. 1, and I've lost 3 Pokemon. Including my starter, including a Mary. Now I have a bird and a baby. And I have to try and take on the second gym. So I'm in kind of a rough spot right now. Welcome to the stream. Bam. You think you got me, Skeletron? You don't got me. Mr. Peabody, thank you for the host for 8 new people. How you doing? Welcome. I am playing Pokemon White 2 Nuzlocke for the first time. This is a blind run. but it's also part of an ongoing series of Nuzlocks that I've been doing. Starting with Moon and going backwards. I'm also in a very tight spot and will be grinding for the next hour because this is all I have in the second town. I have a bird and I have a baby, and I've lost my starter and a Mary. And Purloin, but nobody really cares that much about Purloin. It would have been good as a dark type, but it's dead now, and I'm okay with that. I'm less okay with Snivy and Mary being dead. Playing a randomizer Nuzlocke, so many legendaries. Oh my god. I've never done a randomizer, but it might be a nice way to continue this nonsense after I finish Gen 1. I care about Purloin, shoosh. Yours is still alive. You're allowed to. I can't. If I keep caring about it, it's just gonna hurt more. Yes, yes, just double slap me a bunch. It's a giant waste of everybody's time. I'm strong enough now that even if you crit all 5 times, you won't kill me. So let's just zap you. How far are you in your Nuzlocke, Peabody? And in what game? Actually, what game is the better question first, because I need to know if I need to be worried about spoilers. I know nothing about Gen 4 or Gen 8. Everything else I've already played. And this one is blind, so Gen 5-2 past the second town. I also haven't played. Right, I'm a bully because if I keep caring about my friends, I'll be hurt even more. Yeah, you know, like real people with like conflict problems. Not to trivialize a heavy topic, but kind of like PTSD in a way. Those people have some issues with maintaining normal social behavior. By the way, I'm not saying I have PTSD. That's way more serious, but I am joking about it in a really lighthearted and not serious way. Oh, come on, just die. Thank you. Okay. This one should give me good experience. Well, better experience. Not bad, not bad. Black and White 2, 8th gym leader. Alright, so you are playing the game that I'm playing. So please tell me nothing. I've already been traumatized by Sharon. The bastard. He's haunting me from another game. Have a good night. Toodaloos. I'll be continuing this for the coming months if you are ever around again. PTCD. Let's go with that. Post-traumatic Sharon disorder. Or PCSD. Post-Sharon stress disorder. There we go. Haha, you growl, but I have special attacks. It's not gonna affect me. Post-Sharon trauma, that works too. PCT. See, I like CSD. CSD, that works well for me. I have a disorder that forces me to kill Sharons. I want them defenses, though. I want them defenses, though. Electro Ball, what is this? The user hurls an electric orb. The faster the user is than the target, the greater the damage. Ooh. that could be really good for me right now. Because Meat Shield, at least, I don't know what it's going to be like once he evolves. But once he evolves, I can take stock of the speed stat again. But for now, he's way faster than everything else at this level. But that... See, I don't know if Electro Ball is proportionate. Like, if it... Let's say when you're at level 50 or whatever, you have a speed stat of 100, and your opponent has a speed stat of 50. Like, that's a difference of 50 points. So, does that have the same impact as having 10 speed versus 5 at a lower level, you know? Like, I don't know if it's proportionate, if it's based on a ratio, or if it's just based on a flat number. Because if it's on a flat number, then it's still not going to be very powerful right now, because I'm only going to have more speed than somebody by, like, 10. Maybe 15. I guess I could get rid of Thunder Shock. Because I've already got Shock Wave, which is an electric move that doesn't miss, and Thunder Wave, which will guaranteed paralyze. So Thunder Shock is kind of just like a mid-level between both of them. Fine. If I face something very heavy, I'll try this on it. It'd be super weak if it wasn't proportional. Yeah, that's... I know. That's why I'm worried about it. I have used these weight moves before in the early game, and they're never very good. And it might be for that reason. Okay, so I'm at level 22. I've made it halfway to the goal for Meat Shield in 20 minutes. Granted, that is going to slow down because I'm higher level than the Audinos now, but, like, progress. And as I keep getting levels, I should be able to kill them faster and faster. Ooh. Ooh, that's another thing, though. Is this move going to take into account the speed penalty for paralysis? Because if so, then Meat Shield has a really good combo here. Like, he paralyzes people that hit him, and I can also paralyze them myself. Okay, that was a critical. Fuck, I was like, that looks like good damage, but you can't judge it based on a critical. It's just... It's completely, like, just exaggerated. And I can't estimate what the base would have been. So let's try it again. After a paralysis, I'm gonna try to... well, here. Actually, I'll use it first. Just based on nothing. And then I'll try Thunder Wave and do it again. So the regular Audino, oh my god. I am also 10 levels higher than it, but that was good. Oh, Camille, if you don't know, or actually, here's another thing. Like, if you don't know, then obviously it's fair to talk about it. But if I'm actually asking about the mechanics of a move, then I'm gonna say it's okay to tell me. Like, don't go into extremely detailed walkthroughs or, like, very specific scenarios about where it's good to use a move. Like, I don't want that kind of guidance. But if I ask a question about, does this work this way? It's probably safe to tell me. No, don't search about it. No, now you're not doing exactly what I told you not to. Okay, so the last one almost killed him in a single shot. So now if I Thunder Wave first, let's see what it does. It's the same level Audino, too, so it should be close. Like, a good comparison. It does. It absolutely takes into account paralysis. Hell fucking yes. That was a good move to learn. Yes! Yes, that was so good. He's got a 55 speed. And I can paralyze something and supercharge one of my moves. It's awesome. You mean I can't post paragraphs from Bulbapedia? Yes, I would appreciate it if you did not do that, Tula. Yeah, Meat Shield is really making a strong case for himself right now. Still ironically named, still fragile AF, still can't take a hit. But assuming he can survive one round against something, I'm gonna be, like, he's gonna be pretty able to do big damage. Just one shot. Just one shot. That worked. Just wait until he evolves. Yeah. Yeah, but I still don't know when or how that happens, and don't tell me. Okay, but this is big brain time. What do you mean? Audinos, continue showing yourselves, please. Good. Oh, also, I am hanging out in my general, if anybody wants to chat, of course. Electro Ball Thunderwave strats? Yes, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, as long as he can survive for 2 rounds, I can Thunderwave, paralyze something, and then hit him for big damage. That just assumes Meat Shield will be able to survive that long. 318, good. What's up, Cora? How goes? We've discovered that Meat Shield is actually a badass. Granted, we're judging that badassness based off of slaughtering big pink fairies that are less than half of his level, but still, feels like he's a badass. Yeah, somebody donated to put Meat Shield on the name list, and the next thing I caught was a baby, and so it got named Meat Shield. That was a me. Thank you, Dula. Alright. He's at half health, and I don't want to go back to the center yet, so we're going to swap in CL for a bit. Let CL play some catch-up, and see if maybe, just maybe, CL will evolve before level 25. Also, why did I run around in the grass? This is just a regular pit of. This guy's going to give me, like, 8 experience. It's not worth my time. CL, just run. Be a pacifist. Run away. Run away. I don't know what that is, Cora, and please don't explain it, because I don't know what the thing I caught is, or what it evolves into, so shh. You're telling me things that I don't know. Yourself? I'm not bad. I've gone for like a good 2-hour walk for both yesterday and today while I was doing my flashcards. Found some good views. I found a beach. I found an outdoor sporting center where they have surfing. And I'm talking like this is in the middle of a parking lot, so that was impressive to me. Like barbecue pits, lots of parks. I'm just so glad I can walk around again. For about a month, my knee hurt so much that I couldn't walk for more than like 10 minutes without it aching. And now I can go out and do my like long walks for Japanese flashcards again, and I'm so happy for it. I get fresh air. I'm feeling much better now than I was before. I finished up the Yakuza 0 main story, so I switched the game to Japanese, and I successfully made it through a cabaret club mini game, so that's good. I'm learning a few more words off of that. I want to get back to the Age of Calamity demo. My JLPT test voucher came in, so that's in 2 weeks. A lot of stuff is going on. Oh, and it's a 3-day weekend this week, so I actually still have another day off tomorrow. Yes! That's not a great level up, though. No. Japan seems like an amazing place to just go and take a walk. As far as I'm aware, yeah, it is. Like, I've been off in about an hour's worth of walking in most of the directions from my house, and, like, there's cool stuff almost everywhere. 1 month sub? Oh, alright. Skeletron has redeemed a sub.
Bang, bang. Bang, bang.
And I got a follow. It's been so long since I've heard that noise. All the follows have happened off stream. Thank you, King. Thank you, King Crimson, for the follow. And congrats, Camille. Enjoy the emotes, half of which you drew. Nice. I might have to change this rule just because we've already got like a bunch of names queued up. So I don't want to allow people to get too far ahead of the naming curve. But Skeletron, for the time being, that counts as a sub, so what do you want put onto the name list? Sprankton. Okay, Sprankton it is. I only drew this one, shush. Not true, you also drew this one, you just can't use it. Because this one is just for me. Hold up a second. Oh, I see why everything is so slow. It's because my CPU is completely maxed out. Maybe I should find a way to, like, throttle that a bit. Chrome, why are you running so hot? Why are you always running so fucking hot? Note to self, stop playing my own video feed in Chrome. It really makes the CPU cry. Can you guys hear that fan? I turned on the fan to chill the CPU a bit, and I don't know if you can hear it. Don't think so? Alright, cool. Seems it toned down. Yeah, the sound, sound gate, the noise capture or whatever it is, it might have picked up on the fan frequency and, like, tuned it out. So now with CL here, CL is able to kill the Audinos. The only problem is that she can't kill them very fast. Like, I've gotten too used to Meat Shield just slaughtering these things in, like, two moves. Granted, that was a critical hit. Like, she did just do a lot of damage, but it was a crit. That's not going to be regular damage. Try and progress this stream. I do want to try and hit up the second gym in this stream. That's why I started a little bit early. Because I'm not backing down. I'm going in there with level 25s. Like, I might try to get CL to level 23 so that they're both at 23, and then I'll go face the trainers in the gym and try to get a judge as to what I'm actually going to be facing. But I'm absolutely not backing down. I'm going in there with level 25's minimum. Like, to face the leader, I mean. I would really like it, too, if CL had something a little bit more damaging, because right now this... Like, I thought Quick Attack was good, and then I got Meat Shield, and now I'm just acutely aware of how frail and far behind CL is falling. She's got to use like five quick attacks. Maybe 6 to take out an Audino. 21. 1's down the line. Does CL have an item? Nope. There it is, level 21. Okay, finally. So it was delayed. Not by too much. This probably means the level 3 evolution will happen around 42 if I had to guess. Nice. Evolved into Tranquil. I have fought these things before. Bigger tits. She evolved and now she comes equipped with even bigger breasts. Wonderful. Summary, what do you got? Let's compare you to your little brother now. So you've got 59 HP. Oh, also this is 2 levels below. So you know what? Let's not yet. I'm gonna wait until she levels up 2 more times, and then I will compare her to Meat Shield. Because the last time we compared, they were at the same level. So I want to make sure I'm giving that same comparison. That's better. Good. Now you can do like half of an Audino's HP bar. Thank Christ. Good. Good. Alright, keep it up with the Audinos. I've got a level and a half to go. Excuse me. Audinos, come out and play! I promise I won't kill you like I did the last 60 of you that came out. I just really want to have tea party with you. Gotcha! See, I'll kill it. Kill it immediately. Don't let it even process that we've betrayed its trust. So many green names in chat. Me, King Crimson, Camille, and Lazy. Green is a good color. I'm a little bit partial to it as well. That one baby Audino hiding in the bushes watching the slaughter. This is on actual hardware. I have a 3DS capture card. From here forward, it's probably going to be on an emulator. Because from this game on, like when I do Gen 4, Gen 3, Gen 2, Gen 1, it's all going to be in Japanese. Because I need to get more immersion. But I don't happen to own the Japanese games. I have them in English, I just want to play them in a different language. My pooch just got rolled out by a Dunsparce. Oof. Remember when that almost happened to CL? Like, as soon as I was talking about, she could probably take this trainer, throw it at Dunsparce, and immediately started rolling out. I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, no. No, this is too soon to end! I think it might be the same Dunsparce, right? Is that the lady trainer that's on the stairs after the first gym? Attack of 2, 1-1-1. Yes, the lady trainer. Yep, it's the same Dunsparce. Air Cutter weaker than Quick Attack? It's about the same, I think. CL has more physical attack than special attack, and Air Cutter's a special move. So we can experiment right now. That's the damage of a Quick Attack, and this is an Air Cutter. Yeah, I think Air Cutter's a little weaker now. CL has had time to let her attack stat outpace her special attack a little bit more, so Quick Attack's the best I've got until I get a physical flying move. Bird titty. The titty's the best part. I mean, actually, that's not really true. The leg is the best part, but the titty's a close second. We're talking about the meat, right? I'm talking about the meat. Duck breasts are dope. I've never had duck drumstick, though. Like, when it comes to duck, seriously, the only duck I've ever had has been when it's, like, thinly sliced in a cheap ramen at a shop at my transfer station. I've never had just, like, straight duck. I guess that's not true. I've had it in a dish at a pub near the old office that I used to work at, but that is also not the best way to judge duck. Like, that's pub food. See, a roast duck. That's the thing. I've had roast chicken, I've had roast turkey, I've never had roast duck, and I feel like it's not a fair comparison if I don't have it in its best format. I've been denied karaage since the lockdown. I want some yakisoba. Karaage is delicious. I haven't had proper yakisoba since I got here. It's just not something I've really gone out searching for. Defense! Defense! Detect? Nah. I know what detect is and I don't care. Alright, let's go heal up. We'll take a look at the stats, and then we'll go take on the trainers. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Let's rest up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Excuse me. Okay, so here's what we actually have for a comparison point. Holy shit, you got a lot of HP in the last few levels. So, 8 more HP, like 65 HP. The attack stat, she's got 2 more. Special attack, she has 16 less. So we all knew that CL was not a special attacker, that's fine. Did CL lose? Wait, didn't CL have a stat adjustment? Or was she just neutral from the beginning? thought she had a stat adjustment. Maybe not. Anyways, yeah, so a little bit physically stronger, way special, like in terms of special attack, way less. In terms of speed, way less. In terms of special defense, a little less, but in terms of defense, way stronger. So in total now, if we take HP out of the equation, HP is weighted differently, you can't compare point for point. That's -2 plus 11. So that's 9. 16 is -7. -9. -19. So she's -27 in terms of stats compared to Meat Shield. Still, somehow, what the fuck? Why is this baby so buff? Buff baby. Buff baby! She does have 7 more HP, but that's still a huge stat deficiency. Like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Hello, Solid Plasma. We're comparing the stats of my 2 alive Pokemon right now. CL, who just evolved, and the baby, who is my new superpower, apparently. We're not doing calculations, God no. I'm just comparing raw stats right now. You know what's sad? When you have baby outclasses stage 2 evolution. I mean, I have high hopes for whatever Meat Shield becomes, but right now I need CL to, like, carry her weight. Even if you miss an object that could help you. Yeah, don't tell me about stuff that I missed. Like, that's just part of the experience. I think I already bought a bunch of potions, but I'm low on cash right now because I just haven't really fought many trainers lately. Number of Pokeballs you can put in your bell is 6, and you can take 6 Pokemon with you. Okay, cool. You got anything useful to say? No? I mean, here's another thing. Before I go in and do that, I'm actually gonna finish looking around in here, because I didn't do that. Like, I came into this area, I caught the Pokemon, and then I immediately just fled and started grinding on dinos. I haven't finished looking around in this space yet. Looks like you've got energetic Pokemon. Can I ask a favor? I need the workers in the complex fired up. How about I help a guy out? There's some new workers in here. Go get these 3 raring to go. So let's do this first, since I can. Yeah, CL can take point. Time for some special Pokemon training in the dark, tall grass. I see an Audino. Always fight the Audinos. If I get the chance, it's right here. It's waiting for me. I looked around town before I started spamming Audinos, but I didn't find anything. Like, I haven't given it an exhaustive search, but I glanced. That should be enough. Okay, then through here? Nope, that's also locked off. Then, I'm not sure what you... Oh, I see what you want from me. All right. Take it nice and slow. Happy just to be with my awesome Pokemon? A battle? I guess so. I'll play a bit. Oh my god, it was me? I initiated this one? Hello, welcome to our beautiful... Yeah, where's the Audinos? where you hiding them? I know they're around here somewhere. Now you're the NPC. Oh god, I've become everything I always feared. I'm just some rando in somebody else's story. I don't mind losing, but I feel sorry for my Pokemon. I kind of just flattened them with a level 25. If I don't work really hard, my Pokemon won't have a chance to shine. All right, time to get to work. Maybe you should wait. All right, I actually have nothing to follow up. I just wanted to make fun of you, but I'm bad at it. I'm gonna get stronger so I can impress Roxy. I don't think she'll be into you, kid. Just a hunch. The most powerful move from the anime called Dodge It. It can't be true. I want to get a lot stronger so I can impress Roxy. Dude, you don't even have something new to say after I kick your ass? Boring kids. Alright, so I've done all this Audino grinding, and now nothing I face is anything close to a challenge. This makes me feel good about my chances. Oh no. You brushed up against me. How will I ever bear it? Send out the next thing for me to claw the face off of. Speaking of which, it's been quite some time since I last had a Pokemon battle. This was riveting. Let's do it again sometime. Step on my Pokemon's faces. It's okay if every day's the same. That means there aren't any problems. I'm glad you enjoy boredom, good sir. You have a Pokedex? I heard the newest Pokedex has an amazing function called the Habitat List. You don't have the Habitat List for the complex filled up yet? No, I don't, because I don't have that much time to just dig around in the grass. Sure, I'll be your opponent, right alongside my trusty Woobat. I didn't ask! You looked at me! Feel like excitement in a power plant would be a bad thing? What new thing's gonna overheat and explode today? Why is this guy so underrated? What guy? What? What? Attack +2? Hell yeah. How powerful? $208. You? I don't know. Look, I do this because I enjoy this and I have fun with it. This is one of my favorite places. In a power plant? Okay, you do you. Like, look, I would like more attention, but I'm not gonna go out begging for it, and I also, well, you know, within reason. But, I also don't really have a very good touch on what'll go viral, or on the type of things that people, like, really want to see in any given moment. I do the shit that I want to do because I find it fun at the time. And usually what I find fun is not what the majority finds fun. Because I'm a bit of a weirdo, and I know it. I'm okay with that. Skeletron, stop exploding in my chat. Define fun. weird, unusual, anything to do with a randomizer or some new weird way of hacking things. None of that really appeals to me. I like playing vanilla games like the way the designers made them because I just like seeing new game worlds and like the experiences that designers put their love and souls into crafting. And also a lot of the games that I do on stream lately are in Japanese, so that slows things right the hell down. What'd you send out? A Magby? No, that's this thing, but fire, right? That's why they're both in the power plant, is so that you can show off the both of them? Alright, I'm gonna kill you now. You got people to have fun watching you, and that's all I need. I have that makes it worthwhile for me. And a coughing. Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh shit! It's the run-ending coughing. Kill it! Kill it quick! Don't let it explode on you. Oh, thank God. Is this what it means to face reality? Yes. Your reality check has come in the form of a small baby with a plug for a head. Came to this complex so my Pokemon could accomplish a lot. That means as a trainer, I have to work like crazy. So that my Pokemon can like, I do the work and they get the accomplishment credit. Look, I didn't think this through too well. You did it! This is a token of my thanks. Oh, thank God I have some actual TMs now. Something to work with. The complex is lively because everyone's so fired up and ready to go. Maybe not the best thing at a power plant. Again, just things should be calm here. So, what have I got for TMs? Bag. I also want fast food. I'm hungry. Shit, I had rice that was cooking before I went on live and I completely forgot about it. I might have to go get a bowl of that when I do my first pee break. Return is the opposite of frustration. That gets stronger over time. Work up increases attack stats. Can't steal if the user holds an item. Attacks and steals the target's held item. So basically, yeah, that's a dark move, which might give me some extra coverage, and a fight move. Let's give Meat Shield this fighting move instead of the quick attack that has done me absolutely no good whatsoever. Yeah, I don't want to know that. Oh god, hello, Juker.
Kill every last one of them.
How's it going? With a party of 83. Is this command from Green gonna work? No, it didn't. Maybe because I don't know how to run it. I've never done it before. There it is. Juger was last playing Retro. Whatever the hell that is. Juger, what were you actually playing tonight? Thank you, Dedicated Lurking. Take a countermeasures. I'm gonna squish you all. Playing demo disc? That's the wrong stream again. I keep clicking that button. Playing demo discs from around the world. Find anything interesting? Trash can is empty. I've already checked in here. Don't shoot CL at the castle. That's right, that's a good point. We kind of need her to stay alive. Yeah, Camille, you gave me a hint about something to pick up in here, and I'm just not finding it. I see one item, but I need Surf to get it. And so I don't think it's something that I can really get. First time playing White 2? Yes, it is. It's a Nuzlocke, by the way, yes. So here's the rundown for anybody who's new here. The long story of it is, I'm going through Nuzlockes in reverse order. I started with Pokemon Moon after not playing Pokemon for years, and I beat it. And then I did Pokemon Y, and I hated it, and I beat it. Pokemon Moon was good. Pokemon Y sucked ass. Pokemon Black, pretty good. Somehow beat that too. And so now I'm doing Pokemon White 2 as a Nuzlocke, and I lost 3 of my Pokemon before the first gym, and now all I have is a baby and a bird. I'm going up against Gym 2. You guys came in at a good time. I was about to head to Gym 2, but first I'm gonna kick the shit out of this Audino. Yes, yes. Well, it's not the Conduit / Zohar specifically. It is Pyra's Core Crystal, because I kind of have a thing for Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 2 specifically. Yes, thank God for Audinos, because they have made this grinding so much faster. This is the original game. Yes, I have this on a 3DS capture card. Okay, CL, I mean, not CL, Camille, sure, you already dropped the hint, so, like, where's this thing that I'm looking for here? Normally I don't like those hints, but you've tempted me. Like, I think I've already been back here. And that's where the secret thing was. It's hidden? Okay, where am I looking then? Sure, tell me where the thing is. Because I don't want to go bashing my head against everything in the town. You were there? Just, okay. Tell me where it is, though. Was it that thing at the very end of, like, the forest path? Because if there was something there, I already picked it up. OJ? I don't see anything particularly awesome in here. Boost the power of normal type moves. I guess I could give this to CL. That would help. Because she uses a lot of normal type moves. Silk Scarf? Okay, yeah, sure. I'll give that to CL then. Since CL doesn't really... Like, Quick Attack is basically all I have to do with CL. No, I don't want to give her fucking Repel. Silk Scarf. Anyways, if any of you guys here, like, I feel like everybody that watches my streams already knows about Juker. But if you don't know about Juker yet, go watch him. He's really good. He does this thing a lot more often than me. We were just talking about how I have no idea what's fun and what people like to see and, like, fuck up with games. That's all Juker's territory. That guy knows what's up with that. I just play games for, like, vanilla stupidness because that's, like, what I like. I'm a basic bitch. This guy's the guy that does all the weird shit, alright? I say that with love. That's not a bad thing. All right. Into the rock band. Grass and bug type attacks don't work well against poison types. Don't worry, I don't have any of those. Oh, I should probably make sure I have some antidotes, though.
Someone actually gets my spoofs and goofs.
Thank you for the follow, Palisade and... Fredburger. I like that name. Juger's the fun uncle. Uncle Ryan's the awkward cousin. Oh. Can I at least be occasionally fun? Do I actually have antidotes? Have I gone and bought those? I have 2. I feel like 2 is not going to be enough. Let's get some more antidotes. Like, give me 7. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, back to the gym. See, that's the thing up there in the top left. That item I'm pretty sure I need Surf for. Let's do this. We'll go in, we'll lead with Meat Shield because he's stronger, but he's also like, he can't take a hit? Huh. They're actually spelling out Pokemon. That's kind of cool. That's a gym leader. She really brings out the charms, but she's too wrapped up in what she's doing here. What about you? I'm running the AI. I balance the sound of the venue. Are you a trainer? So does that mean you're thinking about the type balance of Pokemon in your party? God, I wish I had that kind of luxury right now. Can I actually fight you guys? Get in my way and I'll knock you out. Stay out of my way and I'll knock you out too. Good. All right. We can fight. In the Japanese version, they spell out Dogars. Is that the band's name? Coffin's Japanese name. Ah, gotcha. Grimer at level 14. Okay, good. This is a good sign. We should be able to stomp them. Based on this. Electro Ball, I'm probably faster than a Grimer. I'm gonna bet that I'm faster than a Grimer. Very good, Meat Shield. And if any of you are wondering why I'm coming here with such a high level, that's because the last time I went into a gym confident, I lost my starter and my Mary. I don't have the luxury to do that again. I'm the one who's knocked out. That was exhilarating. You're great. Knock them all out for me. Oh, has he actually stopped playing the drums? Ooh. Very good. I like that it's actually made out of different audio layers. Yeah. All right, what do you got? Guitarist Billy Joe? I have confidence. Everybody's dead. No confidence. It's all gone. I don't think Bug has any relation to Electric, if I'm not wrong. Looks like it's neutral based on the chart from last season, so go ahead and Electro Ball it again. Wonderful. Okay, so I haven't had any need of these antidotes yet because Meat Shield is just one-shotting everything and I love him for it. Arrgh, the happy times always end so quickly. It's because I'm with Pokemon that I can happily play my guitar, and it's because I play the guitar that Pokemon get strong. Get it? No, I don't. That has no connection whatsoever. There's also no keyboard player. So where's that extra sound coming from? Doesn't matter. I'm not taking a shortcut. I said that I wasn't fighting her until I'm level 25. We cleared out the trainers and they were way less threatening than I was expecting, but I'm not shortcutting this. We go and we get level 25 on these Audinos and then I will be back. I have to play this on the safe side. Once we get the gym leader, then we can go out and actually catch some things. By the way, blue message in the top right of the stream. I'm letting viewers name the Pokemon. I currently have 3 names lined up, and I haven't been able to use them for a while. Because apparently there's a bit of an encounter drought right now. Can you use my raid message? Give me $5 and I will. You are not E? What does that mean? What does you are not E mean? Don't give me that face. It's not fair to the others if I let you in just because you're my friend. That's like the definition of nepotism, man. I'm not gonna do it. It's not real money. That's your weird Monopoly money. That's your weird Juker money. It's not accepted anywhere else. I can't take it. It's probably not counterfeit, but it's definitely not accepted. It costs $25. So does a gift card. You can't use gift cards as cash. Take out the Audino, okay. Thank you. What do you got, Meat Shield? Give me a good one? That was a terrible level. There's a 0 in there. You started this off with a level of 2s, and now you give me a 0? I'm so disappointed, Meat Shield. How dare you? This game has a lot of Pokemon you can catch, so no worries about not having enough. But I am playing a Nuzlocke, so there is definitely a drought. Like, if they... I have a hard limit on the amount of Pokemon that I can catch. That's the point of a gift card. But you also can't trade in gift cards for cash. It's not equivalent. You can trade in cash for gift cards, but it doesn't go the other way around. Good. That's good damage. I appreciate that. Well done. Good job. You're taking 1 from a double slap? That's also pretty good sign. Okay, just a few Audinos left. Trust in Ciel and the power of her big tits. Just need a couple more Audinos. Give me the Audinos. Give me the pink fairy boys. Yeah, it'll absolutely suck if Tits dies. I don't want these Tits to die. These Tits are the only thing that made it through the first gym. They're my legacy now. God damn. Stupid water Pokemon. Get out of here. Give me Audinos. I only need like 2 or 3 more. Come on. Shake the grass. Ugh. There are times when they just won't stop, and then there are droughts of Audinos. Shake the grass. Make the grass shake. Come on. The people want to see me fight the gym leader. Don't deny them here, game. Give them that grass shake so that I can go fight the gym leader. They're extinct. Shit. I've hunted them to extinction. It's Undertale all over again. Come on! Seriously? This is the longest it's ever gone. I had to reset the area 3 times. First the tits, now the Audino. Does your rampage never cease? What do you mean by rampage? I never had a rampage against tits. I'm on the side of tits. I am a tits advocate. There. Good, it's a high level one too. If we get one more level 13 Audino, we can do this in just 2 more fights. Get out of here with your berries. Oh, I should give Meat Shield a berry. It's actually not a bad idea. $521. Ooh, it's getting close. Oh, it's getting close. What are we doing if we find a shiny Audino? Oh yeah, that's another rule I didn't put in the rules. Shinies are catchable. They're so rare, they just break the rules. These are the rules of my Nuzlocke, by the way. If a Pokemon faints, it's dead. I catch the 3rd Pokemon I see in each area. No duplicates, including previous games. Gifts are okay, and I have a 6 item limit per battle. That is why I lost so many Pokemon in the first gym battle. Oh, it's a 10. Shit, we gotta do one more. Stop eating the berries! Just be dead already! 300? Ah, God, if it's another level 10, I might have to fight 2 more. Stinky, smelly berry eaters. How dare they? I brought berries to this land 3,500 years ago. Now everybody's eating them and they've completely forgotten where they came from. Ingrates have no respect these days. You play Sword and Shield? Hell no. Why would I play Sword and Shield? I've got old Pokemons to play. I've still got 4 generations to go backwards through. I did play Moon. Moon was absolutely fantastic. Moon is my favorite Pokemon. Like, by a margin right now. But I also don't really replay games, and the story in Moon was just ace. Really ace compared to all other Pokemon stories that I've seen. Base Moon, not Ultra Moon. That Pokemon Moon Nuzlocke is the reason I paid $500 to have this sent away to Japan years ago and have a capture card installed. Now I live in Japan. It's not because of Pokemon. I live in Japan because of Xenoblade. But, you know, those 2 facts are still true. That's what I hear, yeah. Ultra Moon, like, the Ultra games really screwed up Gen 7's story, and that's a big part of why I refuse to play them. Also, again, the fact that I don't really replay games, but yeah. By the way, if anybody would like to chat when on my streams, I generally hang out in an open Discord call in my Discord, and it's just free for whoever wants to come in and shoot the shit, just so long as you follow the regular chat rules. Like, I haven't had a reason to limit people from speaking yet, so please don't give me one. Level 25. Yes! Yes! 2 to defense. I remember the days when we fed our ships with lolicons. I have not a goddamn clue when that was said, Wobbly, but thank you. See, I'm first thing I'm thinking of is Namco High, because you can date the Galaga ship, but I don't think Wobbly was around for that one. Ooh, and very soon, within the next day or so, if not already, Hive Swap Act 2 comes out. Oh, I'm so excited! Ah! The new story stuff fell force with how it was implemented in the plot. Yeah, again, I haven't played Ultra Moon, so I don't know firsthand, but I have heard from several friends that do play Pokemon a lot that they agree with that. Namco High? Oh, Namco High was a trip. Skeletron. You can't really even find it anymore. But I was hooked up by somebody who got the files from a long time ago. Namco High was a dating sim with Namco characters. I have a stream VOD of it up on my channel, and I think that's just the best thing I could... just go look that up. It does a better job of explaining it than I ever could. You can date the Galaga ship. Everybody's in love with the Galaga ship. It's really good. It was written by Hussey, who is the maker of Homestuck. That's how stupid it is.
Someone actually gets my spoofs and goofs.
Thank you, Beat Blast, for the follow. The actual ship or the humanized version? No, the actual ship. Like here, this is a screenshot from the game. Let me see if I can just pull up a screen capture here. Screen captures. Where are my captures at in here? Add a quick, what's this? Display capture? Sure, that'll work. Add existing, that one. So that's a thing from the game. You play as the pink guy on the left, who's like cousin of the Katamari guy, and that's the Galaga ship. They're studying, they're rehearsing Shakespeare right now. That's that drum from the rhythm game. It's really silly. Anyways, I am going to take a quick intermission here so that I can go get myself a drink and a pee break before we do the stress of a gym leader battle. Because I don't want to have to be holding in a pee during that fight, alright? I'll be back in a minute. Sorry about the delay. I had to clean up a small mess that happens when you overfill a rice cooker and also put an egg in it. I like to experiment with my food. It doesn't always work out. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna lead off with Meat Shield because it's safer to switch into CL, I think. Get ready, I'm gonna knock some sense out of you. Wait, what do you mean out of me? You mean I already have sense and you're gonna get rid of it? Oh god. I like the sprite animation, it's good. Okay, at level 16, I can very easily deal with this. Just Electro Ball. And that should, yeah, basically one shot. And the next one. Okay, so I over-prepared. Clearly I've over-prepared. I was fully expecting her to have like a level 20? Because the only other second gym leader I can bring to mind was Misty, and I'm pretty sure that Misty's Starmie was level 21. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't really care. Don't care. The point is, I wanted to be safe. And like a level 21 can cause some real havoc if you're not prepared for it. Okay, cool. I one-shotted both of her Pokemon. Wait, I was right in the middle of the chorus! You didn't even have time to finish the chorus. That was over really quick. What are you doing losing, Roxy? I guess that means you're strong. This stinks, but I gave it everything I had and I feel revitalized and refreshed. You didn't use a single move! Okay, good. Grant had level 25 Pokemon, but the gap between first and second gym is ungodly long. Which gen is that? Yeah, Misty's Pokemon are level 18 and 25. That would be a bit of a jump. 2 badges. Now Pokemon up to level 30 will realize how good you are and won't ignore your commands. Oh shit. I can only raise my Pokemon 5 more levels before they stop listening to me. Maybe I should catch something else. TM09 is Venoshock. It covers the target in a special poisonous liquid. If your target's already poisoned, it does double damage. It almost packs too much of a punch. That'd be great if I had a poison type. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, who is this? Who is this cotton candy-haired ass? I felt like you were something special during your battle with Roxy. Please come with me to Pokestar Studios. Why? You're going to Pokestar Studios? Oh, I forgot the old man. I have to get him back to work as a captain. Because I have 3 jobs now. I'm a gym leader, a rock star, and also my dad's babysitter. All the music has stopped. All the music is dead stopped. Oh, it's back again. Okay, yay. How'd the battle go? I used 2 moves, and I am victorious. Where's the studio? I didn't kill the musicians. They could have kept playing. Pass through the gate, you'll arrive at Pokestar Studios. This is a place where you can experience different lives. Okay, hello. Kid sounds promising. And that kid should be here any moment. Ah, there he is. Look who should appear. Welcome to Pokestar Studios. Coupons will be waiting for you. This is our boss, Mr. Stu-D-O. Oh my god. Bonsoir, hello, my name is Stu-D-O. Because I'm that much of a complete douchewazzle. Yes, I had my name legally changed. What of it? I commit to the bit. You must be Coupons. We were just talking about you. I'd like to explain Pokestar Studios, but I need a little bit of time to prepare. I'm a very busy man. I can't talk and not eat at the same time. I have too many things to do. Could you wait an inky moment? I have to go reply to emails while also taking a poo. You can make sure Kuban's experiences many charms. I must be off and start my preparations. I'll see you in a minute. Kuban's come with me. Am I getting raided again? Hell yeah.
Kill every last one of them.
Hell yeah. I never get raided. I never get raided once, let alone twice. How's it going, Mayo? How is your poke drawing? What other abominations did you create? Okay, I shoveled half that bowl of rice in my mouth during that. Okay. Yeah, so hello guys, how's it going? I'm going through Pokemon Nuzlocks. In backwards order. From Gen 7. I've done Gen 7, Gen 6, and Gen 5. I've beat them all. Gen 7 was awesome. Gen 6 I will be happier in my life if I never lay eyes on anything from it again. And Gen 5 was pretty alright. And since I beat 5, now we're doing Gen 5-2. This is Pokemon White 2. I only have 2 Pokemon left alive because Gen 1 rocked my world. And then I just rocked Roxy's world so hard that she's gonna be bedridden for a week. She has lost all concept of space and time. She didn't even get to use a move. And now I'm doing something with her dad. I don't know what. When is Sword and Shield? I don't know, maybe... Never? Never would be pretty good. By the time I'm through all my Pokemons, I'm probably gonna be 2 generations ahead anyway, so maybe I'll just literally skip forever 1 or 2 generations just to get under people's skin, because I like doing that. I like being a dick sometimes. Let me tell you briefly about what Pokemon Star Studios is all about. Built for making films, it's Movie Metropolis. Many films are made and released right here. So you guys, you drew Dedenne, and I don't know what that is. This area would have been for newer species, don't know what that means. Please don't tell me if it's something that I don't know about this game. I don't know what Graplocked is. Yeah, it sounds like you guys made up your own names for some weird creations, and obviously I didn't see all of them, so I can't know. I hope it was fun. This is the theater. Of course, this is where the films are shown. Movie fans from all over also gather here. How about we have a look inside? Can I not? Can I go somewhere else? This is the reception area. This is the dad. We have him on display. If it isn't the scout himself, thanks to you, I've made my movie debut. Glad to hear that. And who would that be? This is Kubuns. I witnessed this trainer challenge your daughter. It struck me. Just as she struck her, your daughter is in the hospital. A fresh discovery for PokeStar Studios. You beat Roxy, I see. You must be a pretty good trainer. Releasing my movie now. Hey, let's drop everything else. Go watch me. Watch my movie. It's my first movie, but I'm pretty sure I'm a world expert now. You should get acting tips from me. That's a good idea. Kubuns, it should be a good introduction to filmmaking for you. I never agreed to any of this. People are just grabbing me by the hand and trading me off and walking all over the place with me. I have things I'm trying to do. This is where you choose the movie you want to watch. There are 8 screens in the theater. Pretty impressive. Seems my movie will be shown on a special screen. The 9th screen. I'm just that much of a superstar, you see. I am a Picasso. Well, I'm definitely going to take this opportunity to... God damn it. I'm not reading this. You all can read it yourself. Riolu Man? Oh god, I'm glad I'm not reading it now. This is just a Poke battle. Oh, this is terrible. Boo. It's not even a man. Like, it's a Riolu and a man. Get out of here with this Riolu Man bullshit. I was expecting a man in a Riolu costume. I'm so disappointed. The title lied to me. This is false advertising. I want my money back. I want the money I didn't pay returned to me. For wasting my goddamn fucking time on this nonsense. I'm not kidding. I have so little interest in this right now. Just skip it, please. Get me out of here. I don't care. I don't want your movie. Cool, you lost. Yay! Is it over? How the heck do they fund this if admission's free? I don't know, maybe it's some dude's passion project? Wonderful. Maybe they don't charge people because the movies are only 2.5 minutes long. Excuse me. Everybody's like, what the hell was that? Everybody was stunned speechless. They must have loved it. What's the matter? I've always dreamed of making my debut on the silver screen. Now I've fulfilled it. Different people have different talents. I knew it all along. I see my daughter striving to balance the responsibility of being a gym leader while pursuing her own dream of being in a band. And although I'm a father, I really want to pursue my own dream of stop pursuing dreams. I was like, all right. I'm going back to the screen. The star knows you. Did he? How much did he have to drink in there? Look, I know that like seamen are usually seen with some kind of a drink. It's just how they get their sea legs on land. But at least before I could understand him, what? You were in there for 4 minutes. Mr. Dio should be ready for you now. This is actually sad, by the way. Is it? I'll take your word for it. If it's the dude being like, I don't know, it seems on the surface like he's like, well, I did the thing that I wanted to do, so I'll go back to my old life now. It's fine, I've crossed off the bucket list. If under the surface it's that he actually realizes that he's shit at filmmaking, cool, but I don't ever expect Pokemon ever to have anything going on underneath the surface. With the possible exception of a little bit in Gen 5 and a little bit in Gen 7. The audience fell asleep / left? I didn't notice the audience until the ending. So was it full at the beginning? His dream is to be a big star, but seeing the movie he realized the dream wasn't to be. It's kind of sad. Okay, that's fair. I can get behind that. Wants to fulfill a dream, realizes he's shit, and goes back to ship. At least he did get to cross it off. He did make a movie, you know? I was just being over the top and flamboyant about it. But, like, cool. If they actually went that way in the story, good on them. This is the filming studio. This is where PokeStar movies are born. Mr. Dio should be waiting. Hey, boss. Thanks for coming. Let me reintroduce myself. My name is Studio. I'm the owner of PokeStar Studios. Kuban's darling. I brought you here because I have a very important request. I bet you figured it out, but I want you to be in on PokeStar Studios movies. Can I get a goddamn word in edgewise around here? Like, please? There's no doubt in my mind this train will become a top star at PokeStar Studios silver screen. Isn't it fabulous? I'm sure he'll be a big star. I beg you, be in a movie. I've even called him an amazing, astounding co-star for you. Before we even got an answer from you. I just assumed you would say yes. I'm Bryson, pleased to meet you. Bryson's PokeStar Studios pride and joy. I've prepared a positively perfect script for a big veteran star like him and a fresh new talent. I look forward to acting with you. Please, just let me go. Let me go away. No! I finally got control back and just... I just want to play the Pokemon. I played black first, not white. If you shoot a movie with rental Pokemon once successfully, then you can use your own. That's why me and my Stunfisk are shooting for the stars, right, Stunfisk? I don't think it cares. I really don't think it cares. Want to know anything about PokeStar Studios? Not a goddamn thing. I am fine. Whatever the mechanics are here, I don't care. I'm never going to do it again.
Bang, bang. Bang, bang.
Blitzmaster, hello. Thank you for the follow. This is the dressing room for an amazing beauty scattered from the something or other region. I wonder what's going on inside. Yeah, you're weird, buddy. If I catch you sneaking a peep through that keyhole right there, I'm gonna shove you out of the way and I'm gonna take your spot. I mean, no, I will seal it with my own eye. Sure. What kind of Pokemon do you want to have perform with you? We know you want to use your own cool Pokemon. Please film the movie The PokeStar Studios Pokemon first. Then why do you ask? Just don't ask if it doesn't matter. Look, my character's a girl. I'm sure it's fine. In real life, I'll close my eyes until it's over. I promise. This is just a Poke battle, isn't it? It's just a Pokemon battle on a green screen. Set to some really weird audio. First check the script, in other words, the scenario. So your moves. A plot. The hero battles the masked man who is targeting the amusement park. Mission, knock out an opponent in every scene. Co-stars. So this is just the opponent's Pokemon. Okay. A Vullaby and a Pawniard. Either way, if I use fighting moves, I should be fine. Jesus, the guy who was in this before me must have sucked to lose. How did he lose with a Riolu? Use a move Dark type is weak to. Use a move Flying is weak to. Oh, I have an Ice Punch? No wonder he sucked. One fun thing I did was do Chroma Key. It's a green screen. I don't want to take the time to set it up, man. Honestly, I've been grinding for like a stream and a half here. I just want to catch other Pokemon. My secret dark arts enter. Take them and be gone. I can see Dad working for the Alright, you're just gonna move on? Okay, cool. You're not gonna let the director talk. You're getting my voice in the script cut? God damn it. It's not very effective. It's a critical hit. Ice Punch. There we go. It's dead. Cut. That might not be bad. I understand why the last man was drunk on the job now. You don't edit it? You don't cut it? You don't put audio in it? You just film something on a green screen, and then you immediately put it out in the theater? No wonder everybody left. How do you make any money here? No. It's really okay not to release a movie you just shot? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Bye. Oh my god, because I said no, I have to do it again, don't I? Fuck. Fuck. Fine, shoot the film. Can I do it with my own this time? But you already said that I could do a film with the rental Pokemon and then I could use my own, right? No, you're just gonna make me do the whole script over again? Somebody please help. Let's come talk to me here. This is awful. Why do they do this? This is the worst gen. This is quickly siphoning off a lot of the goodwill I had for Gen 5. We are rapidly approaching Gen Y here. PokeStar Studios is actually kind of fun. I would believe it. I like the amount of presentation and everything that they put into this. Like, they made all of this stuff feel different just for the sake of, like, having a little side minigame. That's fine. This is a me thing. When I don't care, I do not care. And I did not come to Pokemon to do this. To do acting wrapped up in something. I just want to get back to what I came here for. Now you see why that one dude was drunk off of his ass. Oh, by the way, I guess I should actually let you guys know what my Discord is. There you go, if you want to come and chat. We talk Pokemon sometimes. We mostly talk Fire Emblem and Xenoblade, honestly. It's calm, pretty quiet, pretty chill there. But this is where I do all of the chatting and the co-commenting and stuff for my own streams. I just want to kill monsters, not the audience. I don't want to be a murderer. Just, you know, the Pokemon murderer. We can eat those, right? As long as we use every part of the body, that's fine. It's like hunting. This is where we're really amazing. The movie you just filmed will be filmed in an instant, finished, and released on the silver screen. It's all automated. Sorry to interrupt at the time. So sorry, darling. I have to hurry up. You should go see how your debut turned out. It's an amazing movie. You were in it, after all. Really? Because I was not standing on the green screen. I noticed that line where you said actors past here and non-actors back here. It was spelled out in tape. Like, really big red tape. Like, if you are not an actor, stand here, and people told me to, like, stand right there, right in the middle of the X. Is it up here? No, that's the green screen again. I'm the VFX specialist. You've seen those green screens. Imagine images filmed in front of them are turned into impressive movies using computers. It's so fast that I don't even need to be there. I don't know why they pay me. I just stand up here and watch them through the windows. Can I sneak out? Can I please just, like, leave? Like, where's the door? Special sets and movie props are stored inside. Before VFX became so advanced, we actually had to make a lot of things and work and, you know, like, actually film a movie. Now we just throw some asshole in front of a green screen and we let the computer do it all, and then we say that's ours. I wonder why everybody in Pokemon games is so dumb. How long does it take to put on makeup? Dressing room inside the trailer. Just finished changing. When I look up at this from here, I feel like I'll become a monster. Well, she's gonna become a serial killer. I am running away now. Excuse me. But not really. So, are we free to go? If you do any future movies, you'll have dialogue choices. I'm pretty sure I had a dialogue choice in that one, but I skipped through it both times. Make the right choices, people will love it, and fans will give you items. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay with that. Oh, hey, look, it's everybody's favorite side character. So you guys Team Plasma, then? That's right, we're Team Plasma. 2 years ago, we were betrayed by the man we respected as our king and hero. So our conquest of the Unova region ended in failure. We'll never give up. We will persevere. We already have another plan in motion. Shut it. You guys are the worst. You talk about saving Pokemon, but you're just Pokemon thieves. Don't think I'll ever forgive you. In the ranch, we got chased by Lillipup. And now we're getting involved in trouble. This kind of stinks. You know, you'd think when dogs don't like us, that might give us a sign that maybe we're on the wrong side here. Well, it's okay, isn't it? If we steal the Pokemon, then we can just make the puppies love us. That's how it works. Okay, kiddos, when you're ready, give it your best shot. I'm just gonna pose here really dramatic real quick. I'm gonna crush you in your new plans. I can never forgive Team Plasma. Okay, bye! Where's the next place I can catch Pokemon, please? Is the door down here? No? Shit. I think I might actually have to fight them. I just realized your rival's name. Yeah, Maniacal was here for the inaugural stream of all this, and then he was talking shit. So I named the rival after him and gave him a terrible voice. And then I almost died laughing. It was a wonderful time. What, you think you can beat me? Yes. In fact, I'm quite confident that I can. And you almost died in the Nuzlocke. It's true, Manacle did kill my first Pokemon. See, like, now I just feel like I'm way too strong, so I want to catch something else so that I can stop being so strong. Nuzlocks are fun if there's pressure, and if there's a challenge, and now I don't feel any of it. Ah, Plasma, I lost, this is awful, how could I lose to a trainer who had more than one Pokemon? I can't believe kids like these caught us off our guard. Let's run. Quick, push past the girl. What a bunch of creeps. Okay, kind of kettle calling a pot black there, but you two split up. Go check Route 20. If I'd lost, my precious Pokemon would have been taken. Thanks, you two. Use this. Hey. Cut. That's the hidden machine, right? It's cut. Pokemon that'll cut can even use it when they're not in battle to cut down small trees. More importantly, let's go after Team Plasma. Come on, we're splitting up in search of Route 20. You got busy keeping that Elekid safe. Yes, I needed... I only had one Pokemon left when I got to this town. And I needed to be careful. I was not letting a second gym massacre happen. What's your rule for HM slaves? I don't really have one. Like, if... I guess the rule is, like, if I have no Pokemon left alive that can use an HM, I can use a dead one for the sake of progression. But that's about it. So now I'm gonna have to give Cut to one of the... Oh, actually, you know what? That's not a bad thing, because Cut is a not awful normal move, if I remember. And it's physical, which means CL can get herself a new move. I mean, it's definitely not great, but it's a power of 50, which is better than the 40 quick attack. And she can't... Wow, this is a new low. I don't have anybody that can use Cut. Cut is the basicest bitch of all HMs, and I have nobody left that can use it. She's a bird! Every bird has sharp talons. Alright, fine, I'll pull out a Mon. Someone's PC. Who are we gonna withdraw? Somebody that sucks. Purloin can use cut, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Felicity can use cut. Please help me out. Let me cut. Can I cut? Good. Whew, okay. I'm also gonna have to check cut against the future catches that I get, because as soon as I get something that can use it, then I have to put Felicity back again. Also, is this Route 20? Am I going into Route 20? Because this is labeled as, like, the thing and the place where the power plant is. Yeah, this is just a super potion. This is not where I needed to be. Verbank Complex. Cool. Let me check the old town map here. Route 20, what the Jiminy Jilliker fuck? There's no route. Oh wait, Route 20 is where I came from. Okay. But still, this whole area is cut off from the rest of the world. That's weird. Gen 5 map was always weird. Yeah, I'm a smidge confused. Wonder why you needed the boat captain. Yeah, I really don't know. Since clearly he's not helping me right now. Right. Right. The duo that I skipped past last time. Two Pokemon strong as strong come together become very strong. 1 + 1 isn't 3 is 4. That's what my teacher told me. I skipped them by only having 1 Pokemon left alive. Evidently it worked, so let us shred them now. Because I can. Yay, 16 experience points. Wow, my Pokemon can't fight any longer? Oh, they're not looking so good. Those poor kids. What do you mean those poor kids? They're the ones sitting here to to ambush, like, stray travelers. I don't know when I'm supposed to use potions and stuff. I heard something really cool. There are moves where 2 Pokemon can attack at once. I believe you. I'm never going to use them, but I believe you. Okay, so where's the Plasma? Help me check Route 20. That's the ranch, so they're not there. The music is definitely limited to this space. Nope, also not the right spot. Are they hiding in the leaves? No. Hey, I found them! I really hate it when people won't let things go. Boat equals buoyancy operated aquatic transport. Did you just come up with that? Because that's really good. Oh, hey, it's the thing that died. Please let me catch something already. I'm starting to feel bad. Whoa, Plasma! What a pesky little kid. Now that I think about it, if I run this way, no one can help me. I have to head toward the ocean. So with that in mind, I'm gonna flee again. Goodbye, Verbank City. Why don't you ever just, like, stick your foot out and trip them?
Well, they're really good at running anyways. Still, she just said something useful. They must be moving around by boat. Castelia City has a big port. I wonder if they headed there. Okay, let's go back to Verbank and look for someone who looks like they know a lot about ships. If I remember right, there was a place to board boats on the docks. That's what a dock is for, right? It's for boats. That's what I heard, anyway. I never verified it for myself, so I'm suspicious.
Okay, so you made me run all the way out here just to find one lady in an alcove, and now you're gonna make me run all the way back. Okay, I see how it is. I see how this is. Excuse me again. Doc? I thought your movie was pretty good. You weren't there. The movie was... No, it wasn't the movie, it was me. I was so excited that I didn't really become real man. Acting like that won't thrill or excite anyone. Come on, don't get down. You can keep trying while you continue on as a captain. As long as you don't cause anyone trouble, I won't get mad, which means don't quit your job as a captain. I don't know how the PokéStar Studios people feel about that, though. Oh, did you hear us? Well, it looks like everyone from Team Plasma got away. We were standing right here at the docks, and then they ran by us, and then they were gone. There was nothing we could have done. I don't really feel good about it, but at least they're gone. Oh, there was a lot of ruckus, but you can sail to Castelia City by now. Wow, I didn't raise her right. She doesn't even say goodbye when she walks away. Alright, I'll do my best as captain alongside and thrill everyone, but barreling through the rough waves. Full speed ahead. Everyone's gonna get sick and nasty on my Titanic recreation cruise. Why would you think that's a good idea?
You're going to Castelia City, right? I'm gonna look for Team Plasma. I can't forgive those guys. Captain, show us that ship you're so proud of.
Of course, please step this way. Someone would pay to be Titanic, I'm sure of it. Oh, absolutely. That's what makes me sad. That is a big-ass city. Whenever you do that voice, I keep thinking you're gonna say, I am the knight. Perfect. Perfect. This is wonderful. He's a Batman wannabe that's like really... He has really pronounced sniffs. Wait, isn't... Does this take place in the same Gen 5 region as Black? Because I know I recognize this music and I was about to ask if it's from Y. But no, I think this is the port city. That's like shaped in like that big U. This is 2 years after Black direct sequel. Yeah, I know it's the direct sequel, but I didn't know if it happened in the same area. Still Unova, okay. We've arrived at Castelia.
So this is Castelia City. It's much bigger than I'd heard, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna find Team Plasma no matter where they run. Oh yeah, coupons. Here, let's register each other's transceiver number. I'm gonna run off and be a hero, but first, what's your number? We didn't even need to in Asperia. We could see each other anytime.
Yeah, and did you ever wonder that maybe that was a good excuse why I didn't want to give you my number?
A sailing ship in this day and age. Didn't need to be that much of an asshole and comment on it, but I just wanted to.
When you just can't stand it anymore, scream at the ocean. I can't actually scream. I have roommates on both sides of me. Heart scale. This is pretty good advice. I mean, it's not bad advice. That black sailing ship, what could it be? I don't know. Welcome to Castelia City. It's the Castelia Harlequin Hunt. I bet this is your first visit to Castelia City. It's great. Here, have this bicycle. Thank God. Why do you just have bicycles to give out? Castelia Harlequin Hunt's rules are simple. All you have to do is visit specific places and talk to the Harlequin there. Whether you participate is up to you. The places to look are... Alright, well, when you said it's up to me, now I no longer care. So, bye. Where am I going to next? No, not the metal box. No, not the metal box. Not the metal box. No, stop. Not the metal box. Stop explaining it. Bradenjal redeemed 1 month sub. All right. Bradenjal, I need you to say something so that I can click on your name and give you a sub. Hello. Maybe I should increase the point total on that again, because I have bought a lot of my own subs within the past 2 weeks. And I think I'm definitely going to have to change the rule as of next stream that gift subs that I buy don't count for naming a Pokemon. But for now you still snuck in. So what do you want to be the next name on the list? Not sure? Well, let me know when you think of something. What's the exchange rate of poppies to dollars? I don't know, it changes. Right now, with 15,000 points to $5, that's like 3,000 points to $1. But it's in Canadian dollars, so it's $7, which is a lot harder to calculate, and I'm not doing that. Bicycle, please. Thank you. Oh, thank God I can finally move fast. How the Pokemon and women here are so full of life? Okay. We're all tied together by destiny. We choose our own red thread. That's why I want you to have this. Nope. Never using that. This is the ship for... Oh, wait. I thought Destiny Thread was the one that has to do with death. I'll probably skip it, too. I don't really need that. Something for infatuations. That's a pretty rare stat change. Or, status effect. When you're tired, rest. Okay, but what's the next thing that I actually have to do? Don't answer it. Don't answer that. Like to go to Liberty Garden? Wait, what is Liberty Garden? I guess I'm going here now. Destiny Bond is what you're thinking of, and it's a move. Yes. Yes, of course. Obviously, you have to do the Harlequin hunt. No! They said it's up to me if I want to do it, and I don't want to do it. Liberty Island is where you went to catch Victini. It was an event Pokemon? Alright. Is there grass here now? Hala has subscribed with their own money. I appreciate that. How you doing, Hala? What do you want? Also, boop and a boop for the two of you. What do you want to be on the names list? Oh, it was a Prime! Yeah! Thank you so much for using your Prime on little old me. I have no name to give. The spot is open. If you think of something. Pokemon follow their trainer's orders without question. Some people try and make Pokemon do bad things, and they follow them without question. Dock 2. Victory Pokemon Victini, they say, can give its trainer incredible power. I wonder who has access to it now. Wonder how Pokemon felt while I was in that room. It must have been lonely for a long time. Yeah, if this is an event place, then I can probably just leave. I don't need to do event stuff. Though I remember this music. This is like, this was the music in the villain lair, I think. I don't think it was in a gym. Cold storage in Driftvale City? Yeah, that was definitely a place where you fight some enemies. Rich person was protecting a Pokemon from bad people here. Cool. Well, it's been fun, guys. I'm gonna go on and head back home now. Got my third badge? Awesome. You are leaving me behind in the dust. That's the Poke Center. I'm battling Clerk Mail. If I don't give up, I'll win someday. Should I change my Pokemon's moves or its held items? Like, you keep trying, buddy. Eventually, you'll beat that Clerk Mail. Get in. The Royal Unova operates only in the evening. Please come back again. I'm sorry, but do you not see the sky? Do you not see all the lights on? What time do you think it is, lady? Is it not evening right now? Everyone's faces blend together. Is that because I'm tired? Yes. Go and sleep. Who goes on a cruise at 3 a.m.? Some trainers even toughen out their Pokemon in the sewers. That's a weird thing to say to yourself. Stick up your thumbs and curl in your fingers. This is a thumbs up pose. It means okay. I've never heard someone describe how to do a thumbs up pose. You just put your thumb up. Does anybody seriously think this is a thumbs up? Like, this is natural. Please wait to cross. We're inspecting the Sky Arrow Bridge to make sure it's strong enough. This is this first inspection in a few years, so it may take a while. Oh, you'll reach Pinwheel Forest in Nakreen City. It's Castilia. You haven't visited the Metal Office, Passerby, the Battle Company. You still need to visit this many places. 3. No, I will not. I think what that guy is saying is that it hadn't been inspected when I used that bridge in the last game. Because they didn't care about the protagonist's safety. What the fuck? How dare they? You're participating in the metal rally. No, I am not. No, I am not. No, I am not. Drop all conversation. The maniacs for items are sure odd. They'll buy ordinary items. If you hold on to items, even ones you have no use for, you might be able to sell them to a maniac. Which floor? Why can we only go to the first and the 22nd floor? This place is cold because we have to keep the server cool. This is Game Freak. I'm thinking of a new plan of a game. Revive. Oh, how cruel you mock me. Tip for getting strong Pokemon in weak battles. The most important thing is having a lot of battles. Do you want a battle? Yes. Let's kick your ass, boy. Actually, no, I should go catch something first. This is wasted experience. This guy's only level 14. I'm still so much stronger than he is. Kill it faster. I just don't want to use electric moves because electricity is not great against grass. Really, 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 dude? Thank you. Now I can kill what's left. You're right, it's not their fault. And I'm not blaming them. I just want to catch something new. Fall over dead. Thank you. Just like your brothers. After all, I am the strongest and greatest. Just kidding. You think about battles very thoroughly. I lost, but I learned a lot from you. Don't fight people with level 25 Pokemon. I'm the game director. You're working on your Pokedex. If you fill it up, please come let me see. Game is something to think about, programming at the end, hope for. Work, 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 work. Please work. Don't overwork. That's bad for you. I am the graphic designer. I need to analyze and truly absorb them. That's also not the job of a graphic designer, by the way. A graphic designer does not draw things. Like, Yeah. Okay, I take that back. A graphic designer does need to study things and kind of analyze them a bit, because he needs to be able to understand symbology. But, like, a graphic designer is not just a regular artist. They're not somebody that sort of just has a sketchbook and sketches things in the world. A graphic designer is somebody who specifically does, like, logos and user interaction stuff, like graphics, by which I mean a graphic, like an image that communicates an idea, as opposed to animation or like specific sprites or background, that kind of stuff. Emotes and sub badges, yeah. That's a good example. Those are graphics. But they're usually just like... Nope, whatever that was, I'm scared of it. Usually emotes are just like small pictures. Like they're supposed to be recognizable as something else, but a graphic designer's skill set does work in like making that readable and legible in a very small space. Trainers of Pokemon make an amazing combination. They were responsible for excavating the ruins of Route 4. Ah, yawn. So can I just get out of the city now? Can I please go somewhere?
Hey there! It's been a while. When I saw you in the city, I just had to catch up with you. Here, take this dowsing machine. Please take it off my hands. I'm so sick of it beeping at me. You can use the dowsing machine to find places where items are hidden. It's exciting to find an item while you're looking for a Pokemon. Oh, good luck! Oh, if you often use a dowsing machine, the habitat list and so on, why don't you register them? I think it's written in this book. I found it. You can use a registered item just by pressing the Y button. See? Okay, bye. I bring a whole book around with me just to remember that line.
You are, yes. You're a small graphics designer. Route 4, hell yeah, finally. Okay. Ooh, maybe I'll get a ground. Maybe I'll get a ground. So I'm gonna swap CL in front. Sandile is one that I've caught in a previous run, so that's gonna fall into the no dupes category. But then again, so is this thing. I could take, and I could work with either one. So then, my no dupes rule, it's like, if I've caught it in this game, then I absolutely cannot catch it again. I will stay in, like, I would rather not catch something in a route than catch a duplicate. But if I've caught it in a previous game, then I get 2 redos. Okay, that's good. If I use Air Cutter, I can damage and not kill a thing. But the Sandstorm is gonna really hurt. If it is a Darunaka, it's gonna weaken him over time. So that's one. It's a curb. And it's a Mystic Water. I don't have any waters, though. Big Boulder, it doesn't look like a Pokemon can move it. So that's not Strength? Alright, fight number 2. Another Darumaka. Storygate, activate. Tell me about it. I'd like to add the name Pylon to the list. Done and done. So down goes Darumaka number 2. I would not complain about a Sandile. I think I had Sandile in Y? Yeah, that's definitely another Darumaka. Alright, so that is dupe number 1. So I need to catch the third Pokemon that I find, but the third Pokemon is a duplicate. So that gets, like, I basically scratch this one off. And I get a do-over. Also, though, he hurts a lot. But that's because Darumakas hurt a lot. It's kind of what they're good at. So I am going to go heal up. I wish the Poke Center weren't 3 screens away. Sorry, that was 1, 2. We're currently on screen 3. 4 screens away. Who are you and why are you in the way of my Poke Center? Want to recover Pokemon? Oh, sorry. Do you know Gianet? No. You see the globe on the second floor of this Pokemon Center? That is Gianet. If you check on Gianet, you can register for the place where you live. Okay, walking advertisement. Please just get out of the way now so I can heal my Pokemon. Your favorite is Tranquil, isn't it? Yes. I thought so. You just guessed the first thing I had in my slot. You're not a magician. Hello, I live in the middle of the South Pacific. I live in Canada. Sometimes. Not right now. What did you catch? Nothing. Yet. I saw 3 Pokemon and the third one was a dupe, so we scratched that one off. I'm gonna try again. At this point, I'm actually kind of hoping for a Sandile. Like I would hope for neither a Darumaka or a Sandile. If there's something rare here, I'd rather that. But if it's a Darumaka or a Sandile, I'll take the Sandile. And there is no Sandile. This is only Darumakas. Just got in. Who is the earthquake for you? This is like the 4th phantom earthquake that I have heard about in Japan that everybody experiences, and it just... nothing. There was not an earthquake. I have felt nothing. What are you talking about? There just was one. Not at my house, there wasn't. Did you get something in the sewers? I'm just popping in here. There are sewers? What? No! I didn't know there were sewers. Third. See, now something is happening right now that has never happened before, and I need to figure out how to deal with it. Because I know the letter of the law, and then I know what I want the law to be. Didn't know you could find those here. Apparently you can. But here's the thing. Mincinos suck. I don't want to catch a Mincino. I would rather take the Darumaka. So here's the conundrum. I've already scratched off 2 dupes from a previous game, but both of those dupes were a Darumaka. So do I interpret the rule as the third Darumaka, like the third Darumaka I have to catch, or the third dupe I have to catch? You see what I mean? It's like, there's a little bit of wiggle room for interpretation there. And I would rather it be the third Darumaka I have to catch, because that means I get to start a separate duplicate counter for Mincinos. And let me stress, I really don't want a Mincino. I had one of these in one of my previous runs. It was either Y or black. And I tried using it for a long time, and it never got past Rattata status. Even after it evolved, I would still have rather used a Rattata. This thing is not good. I have experience. I don't want it. Don't make me catch it. All right. I'm going to lean in the direction of the rule that I want, and here's the justification. Because I'm really tight on a team right now. I need to exploit any wiggle room I can find, because I cannot afford to fill my team with shit right now. Justifer, you're telling me something about Meat Shield right now that I don't need to or want to know. You're telling me about evolutions, and you're relating it to a Pokemon that's in my party that I don't know how it evolves. You've just told me a way that it evolves. Shh. Please be careful. Alright, so I'm gonna kill the Mincino. Just spoiler, not spoilers. There's no S. I have no attachment to Mincino, and my only experience with it was trying desperately to make it good for like 20 levels. It didn't happen. Hi, Chow. How you doing? Shiki hasn't been caught or named yet. There's a Sandile! Okay, so the dupe encounter gets started a third time. There's a Darumaki that I've seen twice, I've seen a Mincino once, and a Sandile once. This is the rule now, so I have to apply it evenly. This means I'm probably not going to catch a Sandile, because I saw 4 Darumakas before I saw anything else. Why could I not hit it with an air move? What are you even looking for? I'm looking for a Pokemon that I can catch. And that Pokemon has to be something I've never caught before, including in previous games, or it has to be a duplicate that I've seen 3 times. There's the Darumaka. Alright, I have to catch this one. Now I don't want to air cutter it though. Because wait, yeah, okay. It should be fine if I air cutter. It should be fine. Don't critical it, CL. Don't crit. This is a high crit move. Don't. Ha! Why? Why did you do that much damage to it? I have like 2 turns to do this. Please die. Please die. Don't die. Get in the ball. I don't have time for this. I know I have an Ultra Ball. I really don't want to have to use it on Darumaka. Get in the ball! Stay in the ball! Come on! Oh. Oh, okay. I like Darumaka. Well, the last time I used one, it turned into like it carried the party for a while. All right, it died to something stupid, but that's how all blind Nuzlockes go. The point is, this will be useful. I have a historical precedent for it being useful. Quick, throw a potion at it. When it sleeps, it pulls its limbs into its body, and its internal fire goes down to 1,100 degrees Fahrenheit. Why is it ever above that? You're making me sweat, Ryan? Good. That means the Nuzlocke is doing its job. The next name on the list is Honola from BoofyTony87, a YouTube viewer who donated between streams. Shiki is next. Not Honla, Honola. Would you rather than Ryan or people using its fiery poops as hand warmers? Can you try that sentence again? Because I want to make sure I am responding with shock to the proper interpretation. How far down the list is mine? Skeletron? You are right after Shiki. Darumaka's poop was used to keep people warm. Would you rather that, Ryan, or people using its fiery poops as hand warmers? I mean, I'd just rather people not be touching poop. That's the bigger weirdness to me here. Okay, so can you use cut? You can't! Cool. Felicity, you'd still have to stay here for a little longer. Okay, Honola caught on Route 4, stream number 3 until whatever. Let's go heal him up. Her, him, it. Bet Mincino would have been able to use cut. Shh. No, no. I don't care. I don't care. No, I don't want it. Mincino is awful. It's a cute squirrel, alright? I should have every reason to like it. The fact that I am so against it should tell you how much that Mincino sucked ass. Did you watch my black run? I'm pretty sure it was in black that I had that Mincino. And I could not make it worth my while. It's a chinchilla? Sure, whatever. It's a fuzzy rodent. What is that third mod in your party? That is the only Pokemon I have that can use cut right now. It is legally dead. I'm carrying its corpse around so that I could, like, grab its little paw and then extend a claw and just be like, yeah, and cut down the trees. I don't want to carry the Purloin around any more than you do, alright? But I have to be able to use cut right now. Please stop using your pets like an axe. That's animal abuse. It's not animal abuse if they're already dead. Is it animal abuse to stuff a dead animal? No, because there's no pain. It's the same thing. I'm using it as a tool. Chow, you're telling me so many things that I don't know about right now. Shush! What did... I don't want to know about a secret garden where you get an Eevee, because now you've planted that in my head and I didn't know about it, and now I want it. This is blind. This is blind. You got past Castelia City. It doesn't matter. If I missed something, that means I missed it. Like, period. That's my run. I didn't find it. That is now part of my run. It's not fair game to tell me about everything I walked past, because that's no different from telling me where it is in advance. It's just waiting until later. Don't feel bad. I'm exasperated because I have to explain this every time. I have to explain spoilers because my spoiler rules are a lot stricter than others. And I've already had to say a spoiler thing once or twice to other people, so I'm already not on edge, but I'm like heightened a bit on it. So now you know, that's my rules for spoilers. There's Pokemon in this game. See, that's not a spoiler, because I've already caught one, so, you know, I can extrapolate that to say there's probably gonna be more. No blame, no blame. No blame whatsoever. You guys stop blaming each other. Stop blaming yourselves. Stop it. Now you're all trolling me for fun. See, so another thing that somebody's already said, and now I'm curious, is people told me there was sewers, and I don't know where those are. But now I know, so I gotta find it. Can we blame you, Ryan? No, you can't blame me. I've done the best I can at laying out my spoiler rules at every possible opportunity. The only reason I don't say it more is because I don't want people to get pissed off at my repetition and leave. Alright, seriously, Camille and Chow, stop, like, stop. Drop it. The sewers were told to you by an NPC, and you were like, "That's a thing." Yeah, and see, this is how much like this is how I think about these things. When the NPC said the sewers were the sewers are a thing, and I say that's a thing, that's like rhetorical, because that's me saying, "Is that a thing?" And in my mind, I'm thinking, "Is that really a thing, or are they just talking about it as if it's like a world building thing?" I don't know. And there's nobody here on COCOM to directly, like, talk to about it. So that's just me, like, questioning out loud the reality of whether that thing is real or not. Nobody else mentioned anything about sewers, and so I left to get another Pokemon, and then it left my mind because I didn't care about it anymore. So I didn't get a clear answer on sewers, and I didn't find the sewers, and thus, that's all I know about the sewers, and telling me anything more is therefore a spoiler. Does that make sense? Yeah, Schrodinger sewers. So now, though, people have told me it's a thing, and so I need to catch Pokemon. So, like, where's the thing? There's an element of don't ask questions you don't want the answer to with spoilers. But around here, I have a spoiler warning that goes off every 20 minutes that says in big capital letters, "Shut the fuck up, please," but more polite. So around here, I feel like people should be aware of my advanced spoiler warning. And, like, please triple fucking check about something before you just blurt it out. Yes, at this point, I am actually asking where the sewers are because people have already told me it's a thing and I desperately need Pokemon. So where's the sewers, please? You can't go there yet. Okay. Cool. So, it's been a fun stream. Thanks, guys, for coming and hanging out. I think I'm gonna wrap it up for today. God damn it, I did it again. Okay, it's not something I can do yet. Cool. Now you're all talking about dates and I'm lost. Alright. I will progress. See if I can find another space to, catch something. And for now, we're gonna stick Honola up in front to get that sweet experience. It's holding a Rostberry. So Honola, oh god damn it, really? Can you stop giving me Pokemons that are taking away from their defense stat? It's exactly not the type of Pokemon that I like. You're doing the opposite of what I want. I don't want more speed. I want defense. God damn it. How long do you normally stream? Usually my streams go for 2 to 3 hours. If I'm playing something like Fire Emblem, it'll go to 4 or 5 because Fire Emblem is a beast. Everybody knows it is. And if I'm really into something, I might go until I'm just... like, I might go long because I'm having fun. But it's usually 2 to 3 hours. Trainer, took a look at the sand. You see how some areas are lighter and some of the sand looks... darker. Pokemon are hiding in the darker sand. Hey there, trainer, let's battle. Why, though? Why do we have to do this? So I'm definitely not leaving a ground type out, I mean a fire out against a ground. That's a bad call. Electricity is also a bad call, so CL, come out here and end this thing for me, please. Is there an experience share in this game? Real question. Don't tell me where or how I get it, just is there one? Yes or no? Alright, cool. That'll be nice. And we have a herdier. That's not what I wanted to do, but cool. I want to throw out Honola again. Because I need to get Honola some experience. just run away from a trainer fight. Like, just drop my bag, like, throw my wallet at his face, and just book it. Leave my Pokemon sitting there in front of the opponent, and I'm gone. What's your favorite mon of the party right now? It seems like you have some sort of grudge against everything. I want CL to be my favorite Pokemon. CL probably is my favorite Pokemon. I just wish she was also my strongest Pokemon, because she definitely is not. Two to attack. I'll take one to both defenses, I suppose. Thank you. This will prove to be a great memory of my journey, getting my ass kicked in a sandstorm. Stick up a thumb to stop a car, make eye contact to stop a trainer. I didn't look at you. Why does everybody make up this bullshit rule about eye contact? I wasn't looking at you. I was looking at the rocks behind you. I'm sure you'd want to leave all of your mons in a box on the side of the road. Why? Why do you think I hate my own Pokemon? Just because I submit them to life or death mortal struggles? I don't hate them. Look, I'm treating them like the Spartans did, all right? I'm doing this out of love. I want to make sure they can be the strongest that they can be. Like no one ever was. I forget. I think Drillbur is ground steel? Don't confirm. I think Drillbur is ground steel. So fire might have a good effect on him, but I'm also like super weak to it, so let's just go ahead and play the safe game some more. If they can see the whites of your eyes, that's eye contact. That's not the definition of eye contact. Eye contact means your eyes make contact, not I look at someone. Those are two different things. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, dig doggity. Sludge Dam. Dig doggity Sludge Dam. This is not good. So here's the plan. This is gonna take the next 40 minutes of the stream because I'm just gonna growl him over and over again and make sure that he can't do anything to hurt me. And then I'm gonna keep using Roost to heal my own HP because I don't want his Metal Claws making him super strong. Fury Swipes only does 2 damage. I'm okay with that. Quick Attack, if your part's steel... No, you're only ground right now. Maybe his evolution is part steel. Her evolution, whatever. This is good. This works in my favor then. Next up. Really, a Meryl? Why do you have a Oh, no, alright. I was just about to switch back to Darumaka, and then I realized how much of a dumb idea that would be, so instead I'm just gonna kill the Meryl. The Meryl knows rollout. How awesome. This is just what I wanted. Your training method is great. I'm gonna copy it. Your training method is have a strong Pokemon. Ah, shit, I can't copy it. I want to battle you each time you come here. Got it? No. You've been caught by a powerful hook, which is me. I'll have a battle with you using my freshly caught Pokemons. Non-stab rollout on first turn is not dangerous, though. That's true, but like, think about if I let that keep going for 4 or 5 turns, how dangerous it could have become. The point is, like, it's the threat of danger. Yeah, this is a Basculin. I'm actually a little bit legitimately scared now because I've used these things before. Well, like, that is a not insignificant amount of damage for somebody that is 8 levels below me. Good. Thank you, Meat Shield. Perfect. It's just what I wanted. See that big old fat 0 there? No defense? That's what I always dreamed of. Pokemon that gets absolutely no better at taking any fucking hits. I just can't help but flop, bow, bow, flip, flop, flip, flop, flip, flop. No defense and no special attack. Oh, the Darumaka is absolutely never going to get special attack. Like, never, ever, ever. Did you not see the summary? Special attack is 11. It's not even being reduced, it's just his weakness. I thought it was Elekid leveling up? Oh yeah, no. Not Elekid. Elekid's better than that. Good catch, good catch. My catch will be called a victory. Is it a stretch to say it's a physical attacker? No, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it is. Are you really gonna make me do the hiker dance? Alright, I'll let somebody trade. If somebody donates $5 and chooses to give up their name slot, I will do the hiker dance for you when it shows up. I don't watch Chugga. The hiker dance is not directly relevant to me. I know what it is because I'm in the group. But it's not the same thing to me as it is to everyone else. Not even TRG Coliseum? Nah. Most of my YouTube is spent following like one of maybe 6 channels and also looking up Japanese content these days. Hanola has one desire. Fist. Just fist. That's almost what I'd like to see. See, that's a powerful level up. I just wish that it wasn't explicitly calling out the 2 stats that I care the most about and giving it less. I would take less stats overall if every 2 became a 1, just so the 1s could become a 2. Like, that's how much I like defense. Suppress damage from special attacks for 5 turns. I'm sure I could find a use for that, but I don't know if I want to get rid of one of my other moves for it. Yeah, I know it carries over. Like, I know that that could save me in a certain situation. I just gotta figure out what I want to drop for it. Shockwave or Electro Ball? Like, Shockwave is an electric move that doesn't miss. But Electro Ball works with Thunder Wave to do massive damage because I'm faster than them. Yo, Maniacal, what the fuck, man? Why you staring? Why are you making it weird? I wanted my badge. Yeah, it's not a great scene, but it makes for a pretty good alert. It's something more from Xenoblade, so I put it up. I got a badge at 100. Fair. I don't have here. So if I had a more fitting 69 scene, I'd use that. But for now, it works, and it's something else from Xenoblade. So I want all the Xenoblade. Electro Ball is pretty weak in general. Here's where I would have told you the damage. Nah, see, I don't think Electro Ball is weak, though. Electro Ball has been doing a lot more damage than Shockwave for me. And especially because it works with Thunder Wave and with Meat Shield's ability, which paralyzes people if they hit him. Power of 60 cannot be evaded. Power of unknown, but it works with... See, but Electro Ball only has 10 uses, whereas Shockwave has 20. But Meat Shield is, like, seriously fast. I mean, yeah, Meat Shield is fast. Alright, I'm gonna drop Shockwave for it. I'm just gonna make the decision and go for it. Maybe I'll pick up a better electric move later. Life is just like fishing. You can't catch what you don't aim for, but if you aim for something, you still can't catch it. Wow, what a depressing outlook on life, my dude. How about you? What do you got? Hey, trainer, these boulders suddenly lined up like this. What's more, the HM strength won't budge them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are the crab thingies. Those are the hermit crabs. Alright, so I can't really do anything on this route then. I caught a thing, but I can't progress on it. So much for this being progress. Well, shit. Okay, I guess I'll spend some more time looking around the city then. Pat Rat's ability is run away, can always get away. What kinds of abilities do your Pokemon have? Don't you think a service that teaches Pokemon new moves would be useful? There are already people who do that? Yes, there are. I've been thinking about starting a new business. It's quite a chore, and so I won't do it. If you have 40 Pokemon or more, I'll give you something good. That's just seeing, though. Seeing Pokemon doesn't give you their data. Excuse me. The badges you can get in the Unova region. Want to hear about them? Nope. Found a charcoal. Favorite rare blades that aren't poppy. Adenine. Adenine is A+ character design. When I gaze down at the city from a tall building, I tremble because I'm scared of heights. Other rare blades that aren't Crosette. I like the way Percival looks in-game. His actual character art is less cool, but in-game he looks really sweet. I wouldn't call Aegeon a rare blade. Aegeon is more of a story blade. Let me see if I can think of a third one. I like a lot of them for a variety of reasons, but I'm really having a tough time putting a finger on one specifically. Okay, hello, person who's just way too crazy about eggs. Who had an interesting quest? Tank blades? I don't know, like, I'm really having a tough time putting my finger on a favorite third. Everyone that I can think of just doesn't really pop to mind as like, oh, this was awesome, and the game would be lesser if they were not here. Yeah, I think Theory and Praxis, I would say Theory and Praxis, but those two, like, have to come as a set. I can't just call out one of them. actually have the official XC2 art book from Japan. There's a lot of official art with theory and praxis in it. I have the American version. I know it's less than the Japanese specific one, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, he names his Pokemon after Gesundheit. I don't know, I wasn't really reading. My Pokemon, where did it go? I want Pokemon to be in the new office, but I can't say such a thing in front of my girlfriend. Why not, though? Sneaking feeling they were meant to be main story blades at some point that was changed mid-development. I could really see if they were specifically meant to be with Zeke, because the eye patch, man. The eye patches. And it doesn't even necessarily go against, like, Pandy, because Pandoria, like, she doesn't have eye patches, but her eyes were obscured by her glasses for a long time in the story. So it kind of still fits, you know? Yeah, Zeke would also get the Blade Harem. Name changes the wishes of the person you name it. No, I don't care about your name, Raider. Get out of here. Hello, if you'd like, I'll massage your Pokemon. Sure. Massage Honola. There, all done. The massage made your Pokemon a little bit more friendly towards you. Not towards me, the person who gave the massage, but towards you, the person who stood there staring weirdly as it got rubbed down. I'm from Castelia Harlequin Hunt. Okay, so I guess I do have to do this? This is the only lead I have right now. Show me your medal box. Number of medals is 5. I don't care. If this is all about medals, then get me out. Are you a trainer? To use the PC, I am Amanita. I maintain the box system. You have a pal pad. You can register your friends. After you register, you can link it with those friends over Nintendo Wi-Fi connection to, service suspended, no longer available. All of this is error. Catch lots of Pokemon. Use the boxes a lot. I'm working as Fennel's assistant. Is there something you'd like to know about researching dreams? No. No, I think I'm okay. Stop talking to the lady. My name is Fennel. I'm researching Pokemon trainers. The game sync is a vital part of that research. Nope, 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 nope. Bailing out of here. Never coming back to this building again. Goodbye. Alright, so then where are the other Harlequins? I guess I'll just go into every building until something happens. Castelia Harlequin Hunt, you found the Passerby Analytics. Tell me your favorite greeting? Nah. When you're happy, what do you say? I say awesome. Could you teach me a new phrase? No. Yes! What a wonderful phrase. I registered it so I can quickly embed it. Yes. Yes. This is Passerby Analytics HQ. What are people's favorite things? What is popular right now? Welcome to Passerby Analytics HQ. This is where you can find all the answers. I'll especially appoint you as a statistician. No, I don't want... No, no, no. No. No! Do you always have a feeling of gratitude? Oh, you dropped your Pokeball. Here you are. Please remember to thank someone who helps you. Will you please tell me your feeling of gratitude? No, I see what you're doing. You're fishing for compliments. No, I will not. No, fuck. If you ask for it, then it doesn't count. Excuse me, new statistician, please wait. I have a favor to ask you. I'm asking statisticians to ask your questionnaire. No, you didn't. No. You can't just say, hey, I'm asking people to do a questionnaire and then say, hey, on to the questionnaire. Like, no. You have to get a yes first. Affirmative consent. God damn it. This is why I hate this building. Remember when you were on a Pokemon journey? The memories are fading so fast. Oh, it's been 3,000 seconds. I didn't take the job as a statistician, they just fucking appointed me! I had no say in the matter! Where did I put those sunglasses? I don't know, it's not my problem. You've really got to have more light to see your way by. Take this, it'll help you in dark places. We're closer to throwing this character off the nearest pier than becoming the champion. You're not wrong. Beautiful melody makes people happy. A sad melody makes people sorrowful. That's the power of melodies. Been letting my tired mind relax in this cafe the whole time. Listen to him play guitar. I went back to the home I'd left behind. My mother cried tears of joy. That's mothers for you. Or maybe it's just fucking family, you heartless bastard. He just yeah. Oh my god. I don't want it anymore. This guy just flashed me in an alleyway. It's exactly what happened. He gave me a flash in an alleyway where nobody else could see it. And now these guys are just chuckling to themselves about it. Oh god. Oh, I feel dirty. People wonder why the female characters get so much porn. How about Castle? This lady just like complained to a random passerby, like, man, nobody's buying my stuff anymore. But oh well, complaining won't get me anywhere. I just have to work and sell more stuff. How about a Castelia cone? Nope. No, even though you came to the store. Oh. Baby 10-year-old girls shouldn't be wandering around dark alleyways in not New York in the middle of the night. That's victim blaming, Holla. You take that shit back immediately. I will not have it. Quopa, why? Why right now? Why that of all things? In Castelia City, the Pokemon gym itself is Berg's artwork. Oh, there's a gym here. All right. Currently, we're exhibiting works from up-and-coming young artists. I'm not as good an artist as Berg, but I have a liking for paintings. I like to paint steel type. Will you show me the kinds of Pokemon you have? No. You cannot see my Pokemon. All right, fine. I'll buy some Castelia cones. 12. Thank you for your business. Please come again. Can I go away now? There's a shop that sells ice cream. Is it good? Wow, what an asshole. He just walks up, he's like, hey, cool. And then continues to walk away. Why did you stop and ask? The Battle Company. Okay, Battle Company. I should be able to find that spot. At least the lady made $12. Wait, I've already been here. This is not the Battle Company. Is this the Battle Company? Once I tried to catch Pokemon, the Pokeball only shook once. That does happen. I've just been calling it a critical capture. The more Pokemon you catch, the more likely that phenomenon is. Oh, wonderful. It's a good way to reward people to catch them all. Not a good way to reward Nuzlockers. I think they work like a full heal? Ooh, that's not bad. Are you getting enough sleep? If you don't rest, you won't feel better. Rest is important, so I'll give you this. Yay, TMs. I have my Pokemon carry a Chesto Berry. When I do that, they rest, feel better, and wake right back up. That is actually a really good combo. If you can grow consistent Chesto Berries. Do you know what a Curiosity is? It's a person who's curious about everything and checks places with nothing there and who talks to all sorts of people. So you are a RPG protagonist. You are every gamer of all time. You've just assigned your own weird little title to it? Alright, man, you do you. He hasn't tried to kill the NPCs, though. What do you mean? I haven't done that much either. So, Battle Company. Battle Company, Battle Company, Battle Company. I've already been through every section, and I haven't found it. Unless it's one of these buildings. I don't know if I've been into all of these yet. Talked with a lot of people upstairs. It was fun. I'm invited to a party. The person in front of the elevator wants to pat me down, or is it just my imagination? Do you want to go up? Yeah. I don't know, lady. He didn't pat me down. Clown, 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 clown. No clown. I just caught myself. I'm actually looking for a clown. I'm in a truly dark place. Welcome to my party. Enjoy conversations. It's hard to get up in the morning. I've asked my Pokemon to use Sing instead of setting an alarm clock, but I can't get up. I don't know why. It's because Sing puts you to sleep. You dumb bim. Ich habe mir nun ein Auto zugelacht. Damit ist die nächste Stadt auch ganz ohne Orden zum Greifen nach. Es sei denn, ich rasiere durch mein Führerscheinprüfung. Alright, hold up. You need to explain the first half of that second line there. I just bought a car. Now, even without the gym badge, it's a quick trick to the next gym. To the next city. Also, apologies about my pronunciation. Tried a Castelia cone. Yeah, I have. Learned this move at the musical theater over there. Boyfriend isn't good at getting out of bed. I use Pokemon use wake up slaps, supermodels, chow, French, blah. What are you searching again? Yeah, I'm looking for story progress. It's very well hidden. I need a clown or a gym or a sewer. Yeah, I've been in here before. Is there a Japanese up there? Wait, hold up. You gotta say that again. What? I've been in here too. What I know about clowns is that they like to hide out in sewers. I've already been told I can't go there! And the clown is in the gym building. Not gym, in the battle building. Oh, I don't think one of the NPCs spoke Japanese, no. Can I escape this way to catch a new Pokemon? No, I've already been out here. Never mind. Battle building? Oh, hey, it's right here. Found you. Oh, wait, well, people who work in this building have Pokemon battles, not opinion battles. You appear to be strong, but if you go upstairs, please be extra careful. You should have your Pokemon hold this. Oh, thank you. Thank you, please. I see it has gone back to the individual experience share as opposed to the party experience share. Not necessarily a bad thing, but it will make things a smidge slower. Once the series hit 3DS, gotcha. You found the battle company? Alright! Now hold up, I'm just gonna go check with the clown outside. You haven't visited, you still need to visit this place as well. 0. It means you've completed the Costelia Harlequin hunt. This is a small commemorative gift. That's why we generously gave you a bicycle at the beginning. It's the best way to get around Castelia City. Keep loving Castelia City. Castelia City, 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 Castelia City. Oh my god, he's gonna blow! Harlequin died that day. Congratulations, it was all for nothing. Company tour? Let's have a battle. Oh, you want to go for a company tour? Fuck that! I'm gonna fight you instead. How's that sound? Oh, remember when I could have had a Growlithe? Remember that glorious almost day? Man, that was a great thing that very nearly happened. All right, good job, Hinola. The first attack you've ever thrown has killed a has killed a dog. Why can I not escape this? Ever since that first game I ever streamed, Shantae Risky's Revenge, God, the dog killing just keeps coming back to haunt me. Nah, I don't need Uproar. Uproar is stupid. Wobblebell is not happy with you. I see, I get it. So that's how it is. What power? I'm moved, I'll give you this present. Quick Balls. Quick Ball makes it easier to catch Pokemon if he's at the very beginning of a battle. That's actually pretty good. I love Quick Balls. Legit, they're the best way to catch stuff. I may look like a regular clerk female, but in fact I'm a glorious female spy. Why do you have to keep calling out the fact that you're female? Why can't you just say you're a clerk? Look, she's proud to announce her gender to everyone she meets. Don't judge. Oh, get out of here with your avoidance. Burn her! Oh. I bit the poison thing and I got poisoned. This spy has failed her mission. Maybe you shouldn't have announced yourself as soon as you walked up. He couldn't really be a child, could he? That's just ridiculous. Pretty sure he's a child. The fact you just said that tells me he's probably a child. The fact that you think it's not the case tells me it is the case. In fact, I'm gonna go against everything you think now. Female spy. Alright, meat shield, go zap it. Camille?
You?
Did you just pop in, or how long have you been here hiding?
I mean, I am a child. I just popped in because you talked about children. I am the child.
Okay, so I'm just gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna say anybody in any situation ever who shows up and says, I am the child, you need to be suspicious of that fucker immediately.
Wait, don't send me into the void of space, please! I just came from it!
It's me, I am the child. So, hold up.
Alright, who's been doing what? I'm the child! That is big as sus.
Why is this happening immediately?
Because you know my anxiety makes it all the more awkward, you know?
I'm in charge of development. I'm gonna give you this because you came here for a company tour. Scope lens.
Do we need to call the FBI on Ryan?
Why?
He's impossible to get. He's in Japan, and I'm in France.
The child came to me. I wasn't looking for the child.
You're not helping your case here.
Pokemon holds the scope lens, something, something. I don't remember if scope lens was crit up or hit up. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to use it for a while.
Description says it.
Yeah, but I didn't read it.
Damn, Ryan. Are you like an illiterate?
No, I am not an illiterate. In fact, I'm learning a second language.
Oh my. I am illiterate in English, but fuck if I'm learning Japanese. Wait.
The child just walked herself into my arms. Nothing wrong with that, officer. Hold up. Stop everything. We need to investigate that statement and change some things.
Yeah, the clearly adult just walked past into my arms. Nothing wrong with that. Sir, that works with the law. Did I say something wrong?
I
think might have.
don't know. Chow is very upset.
Yeah, just because of the, you know, it's not exactly good.
No, you didn't what? What happened?
No, I think Xiao is answering the question of when I said, did I say something wrong when I tried to make something like that?
The child... Oh, she's just laughing at what the fuck the statement from Holland was. Okay, you're scaring me here.
Welcome to the Nuzlocke, where not only are we scared for our Pokemon lives, but we're also scared about the statement of this stream. Will it hold up because we're making statements that are on the line?
Nobody show my quote bot to the court. That's full of incriminating evidence.
Okay, let me see if I can make it work. Oh boy, did I ever do this!
Oh, it's so full of history that I've forgotten, but it's still funny.
Okay,
going to die.
The state of the stream.
Alright, to floor 55, where hopefully I'm not going to be the thing that's going to die.
Maybe you should frame, that quote and have it in place for your streams.
See, that's a very bad statement right there. Depending on the context. You are the Pokemon trainer met at the entrance. You've come this far, that must mean you're quite strong. Are you prepared to face the strongest person in this building? And the time has come to challenge my grandson, the company president. Why are you the grandparent, the janitor? I'll show you just how much the battle companies research Pokemon and trainers.
Listen, I have $1 million and got into this company.
Fight me! It's level 17. Okay, I can take a 17. I'll be alright.
Hey, boy.
We're gonna Fire Fang, and we're gonna burn the Eevee's fur.
You monster.
And then I'm gonna headbutt it. And now it's dead. And the Eevee is dead. Oh shit, there's a second Pokemon. I wasn't actually prepared for this. Fire Fang it again, please don't die. Oh god. Oh god. Switch. What's your favorite type and Pokemon just in general? My favorite Pokemon overall is Lugia. My favorite type is probably ground. It's a little on the dull side, but it's very reliable.
You also like digging dirt. Sorry.
Do I? What?
No, nothing. I hadn't said nothing. Also, somebody is here. Who goes there?
Hello.
Hello, I am the child.
There can only be one child here. It's extremely structured.
It doesn't stop being weird. There's no situation where that's an okay thing to say.
So we have the trigger, the child, and the bones child.
I'm not bringing the children. The children are coming to me.
This is the family stream. Hello.
Hello, we are both Ryan's children.
Can we quote that?
If it is said on stream, you could quote it. Facade doubles the power if the user is poison burned or has paralysis. So if Hinola is burned, poisoned, or paralyzed, it gets 170 damage normal move.
140, actually.
Yeah, 140, you're right.
Matt.
See, this is a family stream. We're teaching calculus.
I definitely don't like Rage. Rage, I have to use Rage for like 3 or 4 turns before it becomes worth it. Never a good idea in a Nuzlocke.
Math fucking sucks.
The research I spent my whole life on was for naught? That's right. That's right, small child. You've been running a company for years now, and everything you've done has been totally invalidated because a stranger showed up and kicked you in the teeth once.
Your research...
the children.
I lost.
Your research is invalid, you fucking scrub.
Because you were strong and I was weak, we must do even more research for Pokemon and for trainers, but naturally all the research we've done up until this point is completely useless. Throw it all out, burn it, crash the building. Thinking that when you win is because of your Pokemon and when you lose is because of yourself might make you stronger, but enjoying yourself is much more important.
That reminds me of when I was in school. An entire project invalidated by the opinion of one person, aka the teacher.
No.
I had that happen sometimes, but I know the teacher is there to help you progress, but sometimes it feels like you work so hard on it and then just say, have them. That's not it.
The work is still a good experience, but I get it. It's demotivating.
I still say school sucks.
All
I
right.
have a question. Is my sound muffled or something like that?
No, you're okay.
No.
Oh, cool! Because I actually bought some accessories for my mic in order to help with some sounds. So recording is gonna be a bit easier with that.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Yee!
Fuck yeah.
All right, I hear there's a gym here. And I thought this was a Pokemon Center, but I must have just misread the symbol.
You hear? There's an arena here.
If you're looking for the gym
right.
leader, Berg, he said there might be trouble and then he took off. You can go look for him if you like. Berg vanished again? Oh, hello, Iris. Something came up and Berg isn't here right now. Isn't Berg always vanishing, though? He always says he's got an artist block and just goes wandering out of the gym. Hi there, who are you? Looking for Team Plasma? But Team Plasma disbanded 2 years ago. I guess that doesn't matter, you're having problems, so I'll help you out. Now, where would suspicious people go to hide? That's it. That might be where they are. Meow. She went around the corner towards the Pokemon Center. Yes, I know where the fucking Pokemon Center is. God damn it.
No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for? Insert joke here.
Hey, come on. Thumb Pier is past here. If you mention a suspicious place in Castelia City, the only places that come to mind are Narrow Street and here. This way. Come on, have a look. A much better character here than she ever was after 140 episodes of a shitty anime season. Do Pokemon seasons go on for 140 episodes?
Oh, let me take a look, actually.
Oh my god! Oh my
Pokemon.
god! I thought My Hero Academia took a long time. That's got like maybe 70? And it took me like a month and a half to get through season 4.
Yeah, like Paper Star said, there's around 50 each season, and apparently a game can take many seasons, like Black and White is 3 seasons, so
Oh, God.
around 150 episodes.
Ugh. Cuba, sorry.
Kubans, did you find Team Plasma? Thanks. But you don't need to lie, just so I won't be disappointed. That means the only place I still haven't checked is... Kubans! Help me out to make up for that blatant lie you just told.
Help me out. We gotta find a Ninja Turtle.
Like, please stop sniffing my hair every time you talk to me. It's... The sewers are a perfect place for hiding. Castelia Sewers. Alright, this is probably a new place since somebody already said I can get something here.
Finding Team Plasma Grunson. They're finding Team Plasma Grunson. They're finding Team Plasma Grunson. There. Where will you find them?
In the sewer.
Yeah, they
Come
do
on.
some pretty shit.
I need you to get tougher. Even I'm gonna have trouble taking them on all by myself. Anyway, it's okay. I'll take care of healing our Pokemon. Count on you, Kubans. You ready to go? You ready to get tougher? Tougher than me? The person who's saying you need to get tougher, even though I'm straight up saying I'm gonna do jack shit. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna rub your Pokemon. I'm gonna make it feel better.
Maniacal, you sure you don't have anything wrong with you? It sounds like you're hurt.
I'm pretty okay. I'm pretty... Just rub my shoulders a little bit here. Just make me feel better.
Just
It's
your
only hurt-
shoulders, man.
He's only hurt on the inside because that's because he's knocked off Batman. I can't.
Right.
obviously.
About your encounter rule. In this area, as you can see, while you have Maniacal, you have 2 battles. You have double battles.
Uh-huh.
So how will you work it around for the further counter? I think I didn't explain it right, maybe?
No, I hear you. I don't have an answer. Because Manacle is gonna kill whatever I try to catch. I don't even know if I can try to catch when he's with me.
I can't say anything about the double battle mechanic, right?
So, surprise be damned. Let's say, as long as I have Manacle with me, because he's gonna fuck shit up, alright? He's gonna fuck shit up. Let's just start the counter. Like, I'll come back here later. When I'm alone. And then I'll start the counter. But
Fair enough.
But as long as he's with me, screw it. Like, I'm not gonna... It doesn't matter what shows up, I'm not gonna try to catch it. Because this is too unpredictable right now.
Very fair enough.
You fucking crow bastard.
You fucking crow bastard.
See, like,
what are you trying to do?
He just slaughtered a Zubat in a single shot. So, yeah, I don't want to try to fight with this right now. Also, that guy, that Pokemon he's using, it's supposed to be dead. We all agreed, like I said, on the rules before we started this whole thing. Maniacal's fucking cheating, just like I called it.
You know I'm raising them in a pit in the Pokemon branch, right? So I have all the Pokemons I need.
Because technically, his first Pokemon, he got them in an egg. How did he get a starter Pokemon in an egg? I don't fucking know.
Means he had to have that starter Pokemon in the first place, because he's a dirty, cheating liar.
That means he's trafficking Pokemon. Juniper, how dare you!
Yes, the fuck is that quote?
What?
The fuck is that quote?
Why is a penis related to a corn cup? What is a corn cup?
Corn.
Oh, corn. Everything is corn. Okay.
Corn that is not off of the cob.
Camille, please, we're not playing that Pokemon Pita game. Don't remind me!
This is gonna take a while, isn't it? So this oh, good. You know how glad I am to find out that this place is just filled with all of the basic bitch Pokemon from Gen 1? Oh, this is gonna be so good.
You right now. These basic bitch can kick your ass.
Can they? Because we haven't taken a hit yet.
Yes, they can. Well, it's because you have a partner with you that makes it a bit easier. But they can kick you ass.
Are you sure? Because I've been one-shotting everything that I attack.
Yes, they can kick your ass. Also, if you don't use your level 25 Pokemon, of course.
I'm not using my level 25.
That's good.
This is a level 19.
That's good.
That's good.
Honola, 3 HP, 2 attack, 1/1/1/1. Good.
That's terrible.
Oh my god. This is gonna suck. I'm kind of tempted to use a repel, honestly. I get like 4 steps. And then I have to fight more useless basic bitch Pokemons.
Useless basic bitch Pokemon. Says the person who had half his health get rid by a Rattata.
Yeah, with the Rattata's ultimate move.
Yeet.
Still Rattata.
Gen 5
That's
encounter rates.
so-
What fresh hell you were.
That's so Rattata.
Wait a second, I dropped something here. Just wait till I find it. I can't forgive Team Plasma. It's not as stinky as I expected. Pokemon live everywhere, don't they? If you don't get strong, you can't protect the things that are important to you. Don't worry about me. Let's hire and find Team Plasma. You said you were gonna heal my goddamn Pokemon, Manacle. You're not doing the thing you said you would do.
He does? It's after every battle.
What?
Yeah. Look, at the beginning of your turn, you see that your Pokemon is fully healed.
Okay. So he's still cheating then. Got it.
Yes, exactly.
He's a dirty cheater. Yes.
I'll have
Especially
you know
if
that basic bitch Pokemon can be very useful.
Yeah, they can be, but that doesn't mean anybody's ever excited about them.
I'm excited
True.
over rats. Rats. With the rats. Sneak at night, we stalk at night with the rats.
I'm the giant red that makes all of the rules.
Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
I don't know what either of you are saying, and I'm so scared.
Good. You should be scared.
Cool, I get to be the giant rat. Cool, surprise.
Congrats,
Yes.
Camille. You're a giant rat.
Yeah. Well, I'm a rat, according to the Chinese.
Cleaning actually takes a lot of strength. I've been training real hard by doing all this cleaning. Sounds like you're trying to justify your job there, man. Challenged by Janitor Felix. He sent out a Lillipup. Are we going to double battle this man? No, he's only fighting me, because of course.
I'm sorry, I'm sitting this one out.
You could help me out, you know? He has 2 Pokemons. We could end this battle really easily.
Yeah, my leg hurts. I'm just gonna sit over here for a second.
Why does your leg hurt? We've been walking for like 5 minutes.
Exactly.
Well, Ryan, now is your chance to prove you can be a fun uncle by managing the children in the call.
I didn't agree to this. The children,
bad.
the children came to me. How many times do we have to say this?
Right, that's how it works in real life. You become an
Exactly.
uncle, and then whenever the parents don't want the children, they just drop them off to you.
You have to agree to this.
You don't.
You don't.
You,
It isn't a contract.
you can make it very clear how much of a bad idea that would be. And if you don't do that, then that is a unspoken agreement.
What? And then you go into the room when they, you know, make the children, and you say, nope, don't want to have any part of that. So you better stop now.
No, it's more like you just turn your life into a complete and absolute pig sly stomp type of situation so that they never want to give the children to you in the first place. And if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
not willing to do that, then you have to take the responsibility of taking them.
A pig slice stop.
The point is, all right, you need to defend your territory. And that means making it inhospitable to children.
I'm sorry, but I have so many things that are unsafe for children right now. Like this oven that I've just left on and also opened. Or also this
Oh,
plate
like
that I'm
Hey,
heating up.
have I shown you my my knife set?
For
Exactly.
you, I made the joke first.
It's in my pocket. Let me show you.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's fine.
It's because I was too drunk on all of these wondrous whiskeys that I like to just leave in all rooms of my house.
I don't actually care that you made the same joke because it was a funny joke.
Ever found a shiny? I have found one shiny in all of my time playing Pokemon. It was on camera in Pokemon Moon in the post game. It was a Riolu. So I had a shiny Lucario for a short time until Gary killed it.
Fuck you, Gary.
So, with me, I have found 2 shinies ever. The first one was in Pokemon White. It was a Watchog. I didn't have any Pokeballs. I had to kill it. Keep in mind, this wasn't like, oh, the beginning of the game. This was like full on into the game. I just didn't have any fucking Pokeballs.
Why? Why do you not carry Pokeballs?
I didn't want any more Pokemon. I was at the point in my life where I was like, I don't need more than one Pokemon. I'll just sleep everything with my, what is it? Embor? Embor, yeah.
I think legitimately, because I also had Action Replay at the time, so let's not count the shinies I got through Action Replay. The first shiny I ever got was on my sister's cartridge of Pokemon Sapphire that I stole because I wanted Sapphire and not Ruby, but whatever. And then
Good call, good call.
And then afterwards, afterwards she deleted the save file, so the Zigzagoon got out. But that's where I discovered what shinies were. The second one was, I think it was an Aggron. It was on the day of New Year's. And I was just going through Victory Road, I believe it's in Gen 4. And I basically found it was random during New Year's Eve, and I found it, and I don't think I used it much, but I was like, oh, it's a shiny! And then the last one that I do remember was on Gen 5 in Pokemon White, and it was a Lilligant.
Ooh!
She was so pretty, but I think I ended up exchanging her over Wi-Fi. I'm not sure because I think I had trouble setting up the Wi-Fi, but neither shiny Pokemon I kept with. But now I'm trying to get some legitimate shinies, but it takes so long and my luck is so low, and what the fuck is my luck?
I have,
coincidentally.
without judging anybody for what they want to spend their time on, I have so many better things to do with my time than shiny hunt. It's just not important to me at all.
Of course. It's just cosmetics, to be honest. But it's kind of fun. Well, for collectors, it's fun to have, that rare Pokemon, that rare coloration of a Pokemon. You can just flaunt it and, yeah, I got a shiny!
My Pokemon is different colors, that means it's better.
I know that quote. That one came from River City Girls.
Back on the topic, though, the second shiny Pokemon I ever found was one that I was actually able to catch because it was a Wingull in Pokemon Ruby. And I can't find the cartridge, and I'm sad. I need to catch it.
So,
Catch it, get it.
So in this sewer, if I have to catch something, a Grimer I think would be the best bet. Because I have not caught a Grimer before.
Cool.
What was that? There was a very loud voice.
That was possibly me.
I think it was because I didn't say a thing unless my mic is haunted.
It's probably that.
Yeah, so I've caught a Rattata in Pokemon Moon, and I know I've caught a Zubat because it's just not possible to play this game and not... Yeah, it's Zubat. That's the only reason you need. I know I've caught a Zubat because it's Zubat.
Zubat is omnipresent.
We're back. Where's
Hey,
Zubat? Imagine that version of the song, but we're Zubats. We're
Sneak at night.
We're
Stop at
Zubats.
night.
Hey, what do you want?
Team Plasma, you villains.
What? Don't treat us like villains just because we're dressed like villains and we have hat like villains and we're all dressed up in, like, we all look alike like mooks like villains and we speak in a villainous tone? And don't interfere with our plans to liberate Pokemon in villainous ways. We're not villains.
Villains.
Liberate? You're just ordinary Pokemon thieves. And what's more, use those stolen Pokemon like they're tools.
Shut up! Hand over your Pokemon!
Let's do this, Cubans.
Okay, but I'm gonna fight my guy like 300 yards that way just so I can pretend I'm not with you, okay? Okay.
Also, let's welcome back the banger that is Team Plasma's team.
I have no idea what that quote is from.
Why? Why does that exist?
We don't need context. Just
Yeah, that like I want my quotes to be as without context as possible. That makes it better.
This is the best reaction to that.
Though I think that one came out of Fire Emblem.
Love me by fisting me. Touch my face in order to increase my affinity.
What are you into? I'm into tactical.
Pokemon.
I'm into tactical RPGs where you learn the sacred art of fisting from the leader of a church.
It really sounded like you were about to say tentacle RPGs.
I haven't found one yet that I can actually stomach my way through. Fire Punch, let's go! Power of 75, accuracy of 100. Target is punched with a fiery fist, it may leave the target with a burn.
I mean, technically, I think there's a... whatchamacallit? There's a Cthulhu RPG. It's a tentacle RPG.
Do you mean Call of Cthulhu?
Yeah.
Yeah, I own that.
If you can, do it. Three Houses is a great game. I know it's a great game. I have played 500 hours of that game on stream. I know.
I still haven't.
I know Three Houses is good.
I still haven't gotten past the academy phase.
Is Free Houses good? Well, let me show you my 10+ playthrough of the game.
Oh,
to
Lunedale.
show you how good it is.
Lunedale Three Houses is going on sale for $27. Do it. 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 Play it.
Do it.
Do it for Ingrid. This is the best character in that entire game. Play Blue Houses. Blue Lions.
That's an opinion.
Play the Blue Lions. Ingrid
Sorry,
is the
that's an
best.
opinion.
Ingrid is the factually the best. She is statistically, objectively, the best character in the game in terms of raw stats, especially if you recruit her from Blue Lions into another house, because she literally cheats. She gets to use advanced class stats for her level ups when everybody else uses basic class stats. Ingrid is amazing.
Brian, I'm pretty sure this is called a bias.
Gonna join Blue Lions anyway? Hell yeah! Psh. That's not a slap. That's a high five.
That's a slap 5.
They're really tough, but whatever. We've got the Pokemon we need. Now we flee.
They run away like pet rats. All right, grab the 12 gauge. We're gonna hunt them like pet rats. Let's go farther. Let's go farther inside. There might be more in there. Oh, I'm getting giggly just thinking about it.
Kill every last one of them.
Real quick question. Let me look something up first. Yeah. Why would you need a 12 gauge shotgun for a rat that is just like 2 feet tall?
Okay, I want you to investigate that statement and find your own answer.
Why do you need a 12 gauge for what is basically a child?
A rat.
Children's?
A rat that is 2 feet tall.
It's the big rat who makes all of the rules.
Let's see what kind of trouble he can get himself into.
I don't think that's necessary, you two.
You would need a large handgun at most.
Could you be Gym Leader Berg?
Yes, sir, one and the same. I'm Bug, and there was no one suspicious bound here.
Is that so?
Yes, indeed. I'm concerned about Team Plasma as well. More importantly, I'm sure to leave this place. For some reason, this sewer's bugging me.
Huh. Didn't you and the other gym leaders fight Team Plasma 2 years ago? Thanks for your help. Here, use this.
He gave me strength.
I'll find those other Team Plasma punks. I'll never forgive Pokemon thieves. No way. I'll steal all the Pokemon I need to. If it'll take them down, it's worth it.
This dude has a problem. doesn't
Well, he certainly has a problem, doesn't he? He's gone.
I see a Game Grumps reference.
That was an excellent demonstration of battling. The way you brought out the power of your Pokemon against an opponent like the Team Plasma. Astounding, simply astounding. Interesting as well, I see. Who the hell was that weirdo? Anyway, no matter what you're gonna do, you're gonna stay here and train a Pokemon, and maybe you should come challenge me at the gym later. Be seeing you. Bye-byes.
Bye.
Okay, so from here on, we get to actually start counting Pokemon. Cool.
Hey!
It's a Rattata. Have I mentioned how much I really don't want a Zubat?
Probably.
Zubat,
Like,
Zubat, Zubat.
really? Can we not?
Pets. Where's your pets?
This guy just ended my run. Revenge me. Who ended your run? We need details, descriptors.
We creep at night. We fly at night.
Oh, Relic
We're
Passage.
Zubats.
This is another area.
Ooh. More Mons.
Yep.
We might just have an almost full team soon-ish.
Ooh.
Ooh.
But first I need to check out what level the Mons in here are gonna be. Oh, hello, there's actually trainers in here.
Level 70.
Okay, I've used one of these before, I'm pretty sure. But it's good to know that it's here. They're level 18 in this place.
It's weird, but I don't like Timber.
Why is that?
Just the look. I don't know, the apparent veins,
That's
I'm not
fair.
into it.
Alright, that's fair.
Same. Also, Girder and Conkeldurr are very weird.
Girder's pretty alright. I can take Girder. Conkeldurr's leaning towards the weird. I'll take Machamp over Conkeldurr. Oh, of course. Of course, Machamp is the superior Mon. Superior design. I don't think anybody would argue against that.
Yeah.
And if they do, they're fucking wrong. Obviously.
My only question is, how the fuck... Oh.
Hello,
Why
Rog
is
and Rolla.
Conkeldurr- I'm gonna stop this train of thought, because it's not important.
I've definitely caught a Roggenrola in the Pokemon Moon runs, so that goes on to the dupe counter.
Ah. Sucks.
What's Rock Type's favorite kind of music? Rock and roller.
Please stop.
Yeah.
Really? I would've guessed country.
Oh my god, Roggenrola. Also, please stop. God.
I agree. Please stop writing more.
I don't have a good response to this.
You can run.
You could hide.
You're actually very right. I'm gonna run. Alright. So, I'm gonna be back here later. Cool. It's another Rattata. I think that's 2 in the sewers, or have I lost track of how many I've fought in the sewers? Does anybody know before I kill this thing? Is this my 3rd? Do I have to start counting Rattatas?
I think that was the first encounter.
So is this the 3rd? This is your 2nd. Okay, thank you.
Oh, sorry. didn't quite pay attention. Sorry.
So, kill the Tata. Yeah, like, I need something that can take those rock blasts and not die. But, like, 2 of my Mons are weak to rock? Ah. Okay, that's 1 Zubat.
Fuck you, Zubat.
Yeah, so 2 of my Mons are straight up weak to rock, and the 3rd one just almost died to getting hit 5 times. So, if another Roggenrola shows up, I have to be scared. A Rattata.
Could be worse.
Well, this also counts as a dupe.
I know, but you could also have to get a Zubat.
I really don't want a Zubat, but I would rather a Golbat over Eradicate. A Golbat or a Crobat is powerful. That's a poison type. Eradicate is just a rat.
Rats. Rats. Wait, the rats.
I think we'll drop that show before Ryan gets mad.
I don't know what it is.
That's why I propose to drop it.
So this is my 2nd Zubat. If I get a 3rd Zubat, I am fucked. Not a Zubat. Please give me a Grimer. Please give me a Grimer. A Grimer would be great. The gods have smiled on me this day.
Hey.
Hello.
Also, what is the back of your face?
You know, the muscly bits, the tissues.
I think that's more the inside of your face.
That's the back of it.
I don't think that's how that works.
Oh, if we're going by the order of whatchamacallit, the order of names, this is Shiki.
This is Shiki. Congratulations, Chow. You get a male Grimer named Shiki. I'm sure she would be very distraught and distressed.
Hello. I am Shiki.
I want to be a fashion designer. Born from sludge.
You know the world ends with you.
Born from sludge, these Pokemon now gather in polluted places and increase the bacteria on their bodies.
Born from a world of sludge.
I need to play that game.
Rules of torture.
Wait, torture? What?
I mean, Nuzlocke is torture. Am I right?
Yes.
Okay. Can I teach the Grimer cut? He seemed pretty mad at everything going in the sewers. What are you gonna do? He ran into Gym Leader Berg. Maybe you should go to the Pokemon Gym. See how far you come. I'm sure battling will help your Pokemon come understand you better too. Bye.
Are you seriously asking if a pile of goop can get hard enough in order to cut things?
Yes.
Grimer literally learns Harden.
It can only harden so much. This is so wrong to say.
Why is cut all of a sudden such an exclusive fucking move?
Hey, you could learn cut if you had Eradicate.
I don't understand.
Listen, if you had a Rattata, you could have cut.
Yeah. Or a Zubat, I think. I think Zurak can learn cut.
I'm not sure about that.
I'll look that up. I have Bulbapedia open.
Okay, but yeah,
I looked up.
Paper Star, the real question here is what Lazy Maharsh asked. There's a difference between a Raichu and a bedroom Raichu.
What's the difference?
A Raichu is a friendly rodent with a zappy tail that likes to cause a little bit of mischief. And a bedroom Raichu is a Raichu that sits on a stool in the corner of your bedroom and constantly stares at you with a mischievous little troll grin and fucks with your private belongings.
I was wrong.
I didn't even know there was room Raichus.
Ryan, what the fuck are you talking about?
Bedroom Raichus.
Yeah, what is that from?
Pokemon trading card game.
Okay.
Because the Raichu portrait looks like it's sitting inside your bedroom.
That makes sense.
Chew.
Okay, so, the Grimer had... God! Okay. Damn it! No! No! Stop! No! No!
What's wrong with this guy?
Why is it going to... Why is it buffing its speed again?
It's a fist boy. I'm going as fast as I can. Look out, world.
It's a fucking slug.
Oh yeah, good. I'm sure that stench ability is gonna be so good. I can use that boosted speed to make sure I hit first. Every Pokemon I catch in this game is just so awful. It's
Look, Chicken is a timid slug.
everything.
I wanna be a fashion designer, but I don't know how.
Okay, it has not been as cruel with random criticals to me, but it's getting at me in every other way. This is like a monkey's paw situation. It's just like, oh, you don't want crazy high criticals? Cool, I can do that for you. Everything else will suck.
Great. I have a great idea for you.
My quote bot is good, all right? I also love my quote bot.
Ryan, I don't think you're capable of handling me and Camille because we're both children.
I didn't ask for you. Stop
do that.
putting this on me.
Are you my dad?
I hope not.
Okay, we have Harden. See, told you. Mud Slap, Disable, and Sludge.
It's all just gonna come back around to the children.
An attack of 29, which is being lowered, by the way. A special attack of 23, defense 26, special attack 27, and a speed of 17.
Please, will somebody think about the children?
No, I'm good.
See, that quote, that's not actually in Namco High, but that one did come from Namco High.
Oh, good. Which one of you said that?
No, that was me. Most of them are me. If it's not attributed to a name, it's me.
That's fair.
I take full blame, don't worry.
Or you stop that.
No, you don't flick them. No, that's bad. That makes the pain happen. Don't flick them. If you know what you're doing, then you do what you want to do. But to anybody that is curiously, honestly asking, I'm gonna answer, don't fucking flick them. That's a bad idea.
You don't flick your balls?
No! Do I have to
All right,
remind you
let's
how
move on.
violent of a motion a flick is? That's this thing. That's like you're building pressure against your thumb and releasing it all at once. That's so fast you can't actually see it. You don't want that on something that's sensitive.
Let's change to this new quote. This is a very good quote to talk about.
What a fantastic man to send to death.
This isn't as entertaining as the last one. I failed to segue.
Yes, flicking the bean has been a lie this entire time. Don't flick it. It's not gonna win you any points with anyone.
Unless they're into that.
That's probably not gonna happen.
It could.
It could doesn't mean it's likely.
Not with
Just
that
because
attitude.
you could doesn't mean you should.
Exactly.
Hey, it's the one you just got.
Yeah, I should probably switch my party around. I should get Shiki out front.
Repeat.
Where am I? Who are you? What is this cave?
And where did I leave my bottle?
You mean I got so caught up that I got lost in the sewer passage? That's impossible.
Me fail English? That's impossible.
Cool, another Rattata.
Oh boy.
Just rats.
Rats.
I could imagine just the rain message just being rats, rats, rats.
Rats.
We got Patrat, we got Rattata, we got the 2 rats on Kokom.
No, the rain message is clearly going to be, I am the child.
Okay, I mean, if you want to go that route, let's
Bang,
go.
bang, bang.
Hello, Frau. How's it going? Thank you for the follow.
Okay, nice.
I've
And you
heard of
just know that.
de-aging, but this is too much.
I joined the chat specifically to make the I am the child joke.
Gotta go.
I'm
Later,
saying,
later,
yeah.
Palisade. Thanks for hanging out.
See you, Belton.
Later.
I will do this every week at the same time. And a couple of streams at different times throughout the week as well. Another Rog, so that's 2 Rogs. What's your favorite Route 1 rodent? Probably Furret, I think.
You're welcome.
It just has a funny name.
I don't know what a Linoon is.
Ooh, let's not talk about that.
So this sucks. Mud Slap does like no damage. Sludge does more damage, even though it's not very effective. Mud Slap is like base 20. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty bad move. I've already been up there. All right, so what do we got? Oh, all right, a Woobat. That's another thing I've had, so that gets logged.
Oh, I got an Woobat? Damn it!
I've already had one, so that's a dupe. Remind me what the Gen 7 rodent is? Trump.
Exactly, yeah, that... I was thinking of Hulu for a certain reason. I was thinking, what?
Young Goose, that's the one. Young Goose and Gumshoes, i.e. Trump.
Yeah. Alright, guys, we found a move out. We need to get Daydream in here.
Oh, hello. Okay, maybe I can get whatever the special thing is.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's something that I should do sometimes for my Nuzlocke, is that I use repels in order to get a cloud.
I'm gonna try for Meat Shield and hope that I can paralyze it. Oh, never mind, I got a green shard. Shit.
Oh, right. It can happen sometimes. Whoops!
That's a new Pokemon.
Exactly, that's your shard.
No, I didn't catch it. It's not in a ball. Oh god, do I have Pokeballs? Oh shit.
That's a good question.
I have a timer ball. A timer ball. So I do have Pokeballs. A timer ball will work if I last for like 20 turns. Another Woobat. So like I do have options. If I need to, I can throw out CL and just have her roost for a while.
Throw out CL and have her take a nap.
I have one quick ball left. That's true.
Giant nap.
Okay, don't like this anymore. Can't run away. Can't run away. How about you stop? How about you stop this? Proposal, stop.
Proposal denied.
Proposal, don't.
Also, I disagree. Smooch the spider.
No, spiders, you really don't want to smooch a spider. Spiders are, their faces are not meant for smooching.
That's an opinion.
No, no, you don't smooch a spider. You smash it.
That's an opinion.
Well, my opinion is correct.
I mean, yeah, it's
I
because
think
it's your opinion.
I think it's correct. I'm not sure.
If it is your opinion, then it is correct to you.
Well, it doesn't mean that it's not correct to
It does
others.
not depend on the spider. No spiders are fit for smooching. Their faces aren't made for it. Pokemon? Okay, what is this? This might actually be good. Holy shit, it's an Onyx.
Oh! I just realized what you have to name this if you catch it.
I was not expecting this. Of all things, I did not think an Onyx was gonna show up here.
Yeah.
Shit, you know what? If I want to evolve this, I have to trade it.
Yeah.
I have to find a metal coat and trade it. But Steelix is real good.
Do you
Oh,
have a
I can-
second DS?
No, but I do have friends back home. I'm sure they could help me out. Shawnee has helped me with the trade evolutions before when I needed it.
Hey guys, I got something to evolve. Can you help me out? Sure.
Does this belong to Shawnee anyways?
Yeah, the game is definitely Shawnee's. Fun fact, so was the Gengar that I used in Pokemon Moon. He traded me this super rare, super special, shiny Mega Gengar, and I kept it in the box for so long because I was like, I can't use this. You know, this is way too powerful. He had it like IV bred. He put so much ton of effort into this, and then I finally busted it out against the legendary, and it got one shot, and his Gengar is dead. Yeah, against Necrozma.
Whoops.
Oh, just a happy little accident.
Necrozma is just like, hello and welcome to the first episode of the Nuzlocke. I'm gonna ruin this person's life.
No,
It was
no,
already dead. It can't die
not
again.
Ultra Necrozma, just regular Necrozma. You killed
Oh,
that
even
Gengar. Go look up that episode. It's near the end of my Pokemon Moon playlist on YouTube. Oh, the Onyx busted out of the Quick Ball. Now I have to be scared because I can't paralyze it. It's a ground type. and I have to find a way to hurt it that's not gonna kill it. And again, I can't paralyze it. I could maybe poison it, but then my time is... Then I'm put on a timer. So if I'm gonna poison it, I don't want to do so until I've been hanging around for like 10 or 15 turns so the timer ball gets good. But I also can't throw out CL because it's a rock type.
So basically, you're fucked. I believe in you, Ryan.
Yeah, poison is a status effect. All status effects help with poison. Alright, Ciel is still 9 levels ahead of it. So I'm gonna try this. Okay, super effective move does almost nothing. It's fine.
Don't you dare kill the... Don't you kill... No, you're gonna finish that sentence, actually.
I'm just gonna growl it a bunch, because I can lower its attack stat.
That's true.
This will also buy time for the timer balls to like become effective.
Correct.
And I don't have to use up my items because I can just keep roosting. I don't know what I would do with an Onyx, honestly.
Probably use it to fight.
Like, I don't have a specific... I mean, I have a need for any Pokemon, but I don't have a plan with Onyx. Attack lowering moves are underappreciated? Oh, I know they are. That's why I... Even for the champion fight in my Pokemon Moon Run, I left Baby Doll Eyes on Primarina. Because it was just too good.
Yeah, I mean, having stats lowering things are really effective. I mean, in a Nuzlocke, it's even better because that way you can manage how much damage the opponent's gonna do to you.
Uh-huh. Like I've said it before, if I'm not in a Nuzlocke, I don't think about Pokemon. You just throw your people at them and just keep using attack moves until eventually they die, or you out-level them. Like, a Nuzlocke makes you think more strategically. And attack-lowering moves are good.
Heck, like I said, I started my Nuzlocke challenge, and currently I've used even more status changing moves than I do when I usually go for normal runs.
Of course, yeah. Justifer, it says...
I also try to keep my Pokemons alive, unlike Ryan. Sorry.
Shut up. Justifer, it says Baby Doll Eyes is a unique move. It has priority. Yeah, that's why I left it on Primarina. Because Primarina was not a fast Pokemon, but she was... He was very, like, special defensive. But 2 turns of Baby Doll Eyes, and all of a sudden, the opponent's attack stat does less damage than the special attack does. So I boosted my own defense by lowering the opponent's attack with priority. And because it has priority, they can only get 1 attack off before they got that low. So, like, Primarina was always alive. That's the only starter that has made it to the end of a Nuzlocke.
So far.
True, so far.
Yeah, so far, because you have other Nuzlocke. But for this Nuzlocke, it's kind of ruined.
Also,
but yeah, Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I love that last quote that was just pulled.
It's one of my pastimes, just bitching for no reason. Yeah, it's legitimately fun.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Camille?
I was going to say, that and either evasion or precision. They're really great stats to affect as well. For instance, with Charon, what I did was basically lower his precision so that there's less chances he would hit me with a big attack. So basically, my cat was trying to survive while it charged up, and then I switched up for a better resisting Pokemon, so that way they would be able to handle a tackle or two. And then I proceeded to destroy that fucker.
Okay, so I got him poisoned. I'm gonna waste some time with raising my defense, so he's only gonna do like 1 damage to me per turn, unless she gets a crit. And on the next turn, under half health, I'll start throwing timer balls.
Also, Ryan, do you really think I have a soft voice?
Yes.
No!
Absolutely you do.
I don't!
It's very soft. It's high-pitched and it's soft.
I agree
No
with Ryan.
Wait, I can be gruff if you want.
That Look, Camille, we can't all be all the things we want to be.
Yeah. I will try to be gruff.
Yeah, got it.
I am a tough girl.
Okay, opening its large mouth, it ingests massive amounts of soil and creates long tunnels.
Eat dirt.
Give a nickname to the caught Onyx. Onyx will be named Sprankton.
Sprankton.
That's
a noun,
next.
But it needs to get from chewing too much.
God damn it. It kind of fits based on the Pokédex entry.
Yeah.
Apparently, Camille being a tough girl also equates to being a Resident Evil zombie.
Sprankton. A noun. It's easy to get from chewing too much. Check the stats. All right, what do we got? What do we got for Sprankton? Who needs to be antidoted immediately? Please no.
Yeah.
Check and shit.
Please don't. Please don't
Yeah,
say
please
it.
don't.
Speed up and defense down. Not on a rock. Not on a rock type. I don't need this again.
It is time for the curse.
Yeah, please don't kill the thing I named.
Sprankton is a rock ground, somewhat vain, jolly nature.
Jolly good. It is speed up.
It is speed up. It's special attack down. Good news. Onyx will never, ever, 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 ever care about special attack. So at least it's not taking away from something useful.
Yeah.
I would still have preferred that go into a defense. But they only screwed me. Overall, this is a net positive. All right.
We're back.
Protects the Pokemon from recoil damage. So if I can, I should give this guy stuff like the thing that does big damage but recoil, you know, in like 4 different elements. I don't remember what it's called right now. Get off my case. It's 9:30 p.m. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Jesus, I think it's time to end this Pokemon stream today.
If you need some rest, go for it. Really, it's fun to just wake up, have a nice Pokemon stream, have some chit chat like that.
Yeah, so currently I have 3 Pokemon on my current team with speed enhancing natures.
Fast,
That's
fast,
just
fast,
freaking
fast,
one
fast.
cut.